Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm retesting this again for this whole stream. This is is it 1.2 version or 0.2 version? I had to adjust some code and stuff like that, so I'm just testing things to see if things are working.
Welcome.
Okay, so Gordon's already. I gotta turn off the administration commands. You just set the hours. So when we actually do an actual marathon, I might lock it out so I'm the only one that changes stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Carl, Gordon, Kevin, Humanity. What is going on? The last few things I need to test on this thing is when a membership kicks in, when a super chat kicks in, and all that type stuff. But I'm still setting stuff up here. Let's see here. Let's do M goal super chat. Let's try 0 to 100. Let's see if that worked. Don't think that worked. Gore team membership. I'm gonna have fun and missing the clock. Messing with the clock. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I even get there yet? Okay, so Jules works. Okay, so the Jules worked. Let me just go up to the bigger screen. Jules still didn't kick in there yet. Okay, we gotta figure. Okay. All right. Okay. Need things to work. Yeah, this is the biggest part I hate about trying to test stuff on YouTube is I have to be live to set everything up, which is a pain in the butt. Start. Okay, we already started. Gold, jewels, super chat, memberships. Let me try another one here. Goal member ship 0 to, let's just say 10. Let's try that. Okay, I think that's set in correctly. Let me zoom in. Membership 0 to 10. Okay. Subscriber goal. Got to fix that one. Let's do M goal subs 0 to, let's just do 10. Okay. All right, that kicked in, so that looks like it's working. All right, so Gordon's gonna be playing with the time. Looks like. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy frickin' Sunday. How's it going? If you have been a channel member, you probably would have seen a sneak pictures of me building Wise Block Assassin's Creed 2.0 Wave, the first set that's coming out, and it's going to be officially launching Monday, tomorrow. So technically I can't really show anything, but it is built right beside me. I've already built it. If you're in my Discord, you will see pictures of it. And if you're a channel member of my channel, you should see pictures of it in the community or in the post section. But I can't really show it yet. But the video is almost done. Like, I've already built it. I just got to edit the video, do my final thoughts on it, and I even have an unboxing video probably for it as well coming out. Who is Wiseblock? Oh, I still have the AI attached to this. That's funny. AI is still dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna probably unattach that. I'm gonna probably unattach that. Give me a second here. Okay, so we set the super chats. Did we set the super chat correctly? Let me zoom in again here. Super chat goal $0 to $100. No, we want to make it $10. All right, let me reset that. Dumb AI is fun. Oh, trust me, I'll probably keep it there. Don't worry about it. All right, so M goal super chat 0 100 CAD. Okay, did that work? All right, so that looked like it kicked in. Okay, so we've got it set to $10. See, jewels 0 to 1,000. Let's set the. Okay, so let's knock the jewels down a bit as well. So what's this M jewels? Where is it? 0 to 500. Okay, so M
Welcome.
gold GWE jewels 0 10. You know what? Let's just do 50 jewels. Let's do that. Did that kick in? Okay, that kicked in. Eddie, what's going on, man? Eddie, I'm absolutely having a blast playing Wildlands with the update. Holy crap. The official other update kicked in. Holy crap, that was fun. That worked well. All right, so did the jewels actually update? I don't think oh man. Okay, so this is where I'm having the issue is whether or not the jewels are even kicking in. See, it's not even kicking in. Which is funny because it is hitting the command. The command's not actually kicking in. Because it goes into the engine. The engine's doing that. Everything else is kicking in correctly. Jules is not kicking in. I gotta figure out why that's not working. All right. We'll figure it out. 2 stars. Okay, subs, memberships. Okay, we did that. Okay, so sub goal, jewel goal. Okay, let me try. M reward super chat goal 1 hour. Okay, that hello, pussycat. Thank you. At least the dancing pussycat still work for the super chat. Super chat. It's still not actually kicking in. Why? Why? What is another command I can do here? Let me try this one. No, my goal bars don't seem to be updating. Okay, is that even kicking it? No, don't think so. Is there anything supposed to be with that? No. Weird. So that's not updating. The jewel bar is not updating. The member gold bar. Okay, so that's something I need to figure out. Okay, that looks like it's all that stuff's working fine. The commands are working nicely. Okay, let me try to set MV Ward AEW Jules goal. We hit the Jules goal, we'll add 30 minutes to the time. Why is this not updating? Everything else works super nice. Like, I had so much fun building this. And so much pain in the ass to get it working. It's like, oh my God. Same here. I'm clearing every region before I move on to the next. Nice. Yeah, I gotta do that as well. I'll probably do that off stream and stuff. Clear out the section and then head over to the other side. I like, as I said, I'm not using my old save. I'm using a brand new character to go through it. But it has been fun. Does I Dance make the chat go zombies Santa dance? No. Not that I know of. I think I turned off that command. I don't even think I have that command anymore. No. Not there. Nope. And nope. No, it does not. Okay, so memberships, stickers, sub goal, super chat, 1 hour. Start, resume, reset. Okay, let me try this. And reset. Okay, that puts everything back to zeros. Oops. Start. Okay. Reset. M. Set to 6 hours. It's weird that it automatically starts right away. And then again, it won't go that high. It won't go that high there, Gordon. I've got it set at certain maxes. Okay, let me go. Jules. Okay, what did we set the joules at again? Joules 50. Okay, let me see if we can change that. I want to make sure that at least the bars work. Goal joule. Gold joules. Let's do 2050. Let's do that. 2050. Let's see if that puts the gold bar on it. There. Okay, so we can actually put a gold bar on. Okay, so we know that works. Again, thank you very much for testing the joules, Gordon. Greatly appreciate it. But I don't think it added. Or does it take a long time? Like that should say 22. All right, so at least we know the timers work and stuff like that. I just got to get everything else to work. Or is it slow to update? That's the other thing, because I know sometimes with YouTube it can be a little slow. All right. Time is almost instantaneous, so joules count should be as well. I know it should be. It should be. Because what it does, like the way I've got it set up is when a joule gets triggered at any criteria, switch the operation to joules, and then play the sound. So it plays the sound, switch the operation to joules, then it goes into the main code, and then processes the operation that needs to be processed. So what I think is happening is I don't think the operation is kicking in for that, which is strange because everything else works. We know the handlers do work. Flash handle state. Yeah, okay. Don't want the handle state. Subscriber creator joules. Okay, so I don't even think it flashed when a new joules kicked in. Okay. So handler, Nexus, okay, where's the joules handler? Joules. Okay, so here, joules, last date event, okay, joules. Okay, hold on a second. It's in, no, okay, yeah, gifted members, joules. Reset, goal, reward, status. Okay, goal. Yeah, that just updates the goals. All right. Save and compile. Poop. We'll figure this out. That should have worked. I also have to edit a video. I don't know if you guys want me just to edit a video real quickly before we jump into the build. Because I finally finished recording everything we needed. Odele, what's going on, man? Happy frickin' Sunday. Hope you're doing well. And the cats, the wife, and are doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. I am here. I am here. I really wanted to get this thing to work. I want to get all the bars to work correctly. It's like, what the hell? Jules, super chat. Hey, Gordon, what is going on? Trial by fire. That's the biggest problem about testing anything on YouTube, Odelay, is you have to be live to get it. So the last couple of test streams I did, and I deleted the stream once I finished, we finally got this thing working, but then I realized I completely forgot super stickers and super chats. So I had to go back into the code and re-add that, recompile it, rebuild out the widget again. And for some reason, the bars aren't updating, but it seems the code's working. Shows tests, commands. Yeah, so okay, so that's there. YouTube notifications, super chat. Pending actions. There's no pending actions because everything's gone through. Okay, that's just add and remove. Don't care about any of that. Anyways, yeah, Brick World was doing the same thing last night because the streaming software they were using found out their technically business and they want a lot of more of the subscription than they're paying. What I'm using is free. I built this myself. Like, this is mine. I built this. So I'm using a free tool called StreamerBot, and I have StreamerBot connected to my OBS Studio, which is what I use to do all my streaming, and it's also connected to my YouTube account. And what I'm doing is I'm building certain actions, and we've got some C# code in the actions to basically whatever's triggered, do this, whatever's triggered, do that type thing, and then update the widget here. So I built everything myself. So yeah, so no companies can take anything from me for this. Like, no, this is mine. And I can give this to anybody. Once this is working great, I can give this to anybody. The only thing that's not added is anything for Twitch. So that's the next update I got to do with this is I got to add all the Twitch functionality to it if I want to keep Twitch. But I also want to test a user interface to set things instead of just typing in commands. So yeah, we'll figure something out. So for some reason, it's not the bars aren't updating, which is a bit of a poop. But I have to figure it out. So I got the Chevy Silverado Hot Wheels set, and the brick separator is now 1 stud wide. The brick separator is 1 stud wide. So it is funny that the Lumi BRIX brick separator that you get with their first Blade Runner set, nice and gray. I like the gray. It looks nice. We got the white Lumi BRIX right here, which is nice, but you still have the fun hole stamp in the side. So it still has FO on both sides here. So that's kind of cool or kind of funny. If anybody, well, all I know is the Walmart near me still has the Hot Wheels NSX set. So if anybody's trying to get their hands on that set, I know the Walmart right down the street from where I live, they still have 6 of those sets still sitting on the shelf right now. And they also had the smaller Audi, the blue Audi, the smaller blue Audi one. My other grocery store, the Loblaws or the independent, super independent store or whatever, they had the orange 62 Chevy and the white Corvette still available. But yeah, a lot of them are getting a little scarce to find stuff. That's for sure. Honestly, the alt brands have better separators most of the time. Rest in peace. It was a typo, but pun intended. Hey, buddy Merrick, you didn't say hi. Hi, Pirate. Did I see you pop in earlier? What's going on, Pirate? How you doing, man? What is up? All right, I don't know why this is not working. I'm gonna whine. Gonna whine. Customizations, troubleshooting, widget says stays at 0. Don't care. Events do not add time. Okay, no, that's all correct. Blah, blah, blah. Super chat, super stickers. Yeah, don't care about that. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Where's my action history? Don't see that. Don't see that. Check, look up. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, I don't see that in the history. All right. So that's something to look into. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other thing too is I won't be able to trigger anything that's a private subscriber. So if somebody's brand new and subscribes to the channel and they have a private channel, it's not going to trigger anything. It's only public channels that actually triggers anything. All right, so M Gold Jewels. Let me see if we can set this again here. Okay, so this M Gold Jewels. I'm gonna put 2. Okay, let's put 10 to 20. Let's set that. Okay, so that went in. So if I look at this goal, okay, so that's 10 to 20. Okay. That works, but for some reason, the actual trigger, it doesn't work. Let me see here. Gift memberships. Send gifted free memberships. You have 10 gifted memberships left to send this month. Okay, I'm sending 5 gifted memberships. Well, of course, that didn't trigger anything. You know, rude. See, that should have. Who got a membership, anyways? Douglas, Angie, Renee. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that didn't work either. That was supposed to update this as well for gift bombs. All right. I guess I'm going to have to do some work and do another test stream during the week, I guess. I ordered the upcoming yellow and white Speed Series sets from the store in North Dakota that is selling the way ahead of their street dates. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool to get them early. There's a couple I am interested in, but I think I can wait just because I got to watch my budget. I'm doing fantastic since I'm watching my favorite YouTube. Can't wait to start that. The Flying Dutchman. Mole King's Flying Dutchman, Pirate. Nice. Pirate, you really got to check out the Wise Block Assassin's Creed Jackdaw Worship Edition and Voyage Edition. They're great builds. They were fantastic builds. I really enjoyed them, and they're still built and they're still on display back here. Yeah. I'm surprised that didn't kick in. I wonder if I set. If I set one of these up? Okay, let's do 5. Any timer, 3 hours. Kitty. 5 kitty treats. 5 kitty super chats. Goal. All right, let's just do that. Why is it not kicking in? Why? I don't know. Okay, YouTube is just fact. Mark with the 5, get the memberships. I still got 5 more to give out. I want to hold on to those. First 2 sets listed. Oh, is that new site? Yeah, I think I was on that new site taking a look at that. That the one you sent? Yeah. I see they have the Lamborghini there. The Aston Martin looks kind of cool. The green one there, that one looks kind of cool. I know there's one of them that I'm interested in for sure. I just can't remember the name of it. Mark with the top 5 get the yellow Corvette and the white Lambo. Nice. Why is the goal thing not kicking in? Five super chats. Yeah, super kitty. Super chats. Goal 3 hours. Okay, start goal. Why is my goal not starting? Okay, can I do it here? 5 super chats. Any color. Timer. 3 hours. 5 kitty super chats. Goal. Start. Okay, that's weird. It wouldn't let me do it in the main studio, but I did it in OBS. All right, well, fuck them. If one works and one doesn't work, I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know. So, Mark, what is the new Assassin's Creed thing supposed to be? The new Assassin's Creed, well, I guess I can say what it is. I just can't really show it. It's the hidden arm gauntlet. Like, it's the gauntlet that they wearing, they shift it out and the blade comes out. And that's why all assassins are missing the ring finger. Yeah. I think it's the ring finger they cut off. Yeah. It's one either the middle. Yeah, I think it's the ring finger they cut off, and that's where the blade's supposed to go through. Yeah. Yeah, so it's that. It is part of the Assassin's Creed 2 game, which is I would say the Native American one type of background. I think that's the one of that, because if I remember correctly, it's in that time period that you jump into in that part of the game. But it's Enzio's storyline, which I think is a continue from the first game as well, just a different time period. But you do get an Enzio minifigure. You do get him with 2 sets of legs. So he's got a kneel position and he's got his regular legs. And he also comes with extra arm and hands, just in case if you want to have as either the hand to hold something. So you'll have the hand that's like that, or the hand that's like that. So it looks like he's got the blade coming out. So you have your choice of what arms you want to use. The blade does come out manually. The blade has some printing on it, and the back of the gauntlet has a display at the top for the character. If you want the blade to come out, you got to take that inside piece out, flip it around, put it back in, and then you can manually slide the blade in and out. It is a little bit of fragile of a build, I will admit, but it does look good. It does look good. I'm interested to see what else is coming. So yeah, I gotta start building those out, or it's already built. Do you have the haunted theater, perhaps? The haunted theater. I can let you guys know that Fantasy is sending me one of their new horror sets, and I believe it is the cinema or the theater that is coming. It's just, I don't know when it's supposed to show up. I'm supposed to get a 6th anniversary care package as well. So they might be sending that care package with that set. They did say they're sending me the boombox as well. But usually it's usually about 2 weeks from whatever the date they said they send it, but they haven't sent me the shipping tracking numbers yet. Maybe I'll reach out to them tomorrow, or I might do it tonight. I might reach out to them tonight and say, hey, do you have the tracking numbers to anything that's shipped so I can keep an eye on it? I know Wiseblock, when they sent me this Assassin's Creed new set, that showed up within like 1 week. Yeah, it was right from California, boom, right to here. It was almost it said, hey, it just got shipped. FedEx said, hey, it's going to be there in 3 days. So it showed up in 3 days. I do have the Lego X-Files set. It's in Ottawa. It got routed to my UPS store, which unfortunately is not open on a Sunday. So hopefully I can pick that up tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm a little bit regretting buying it, just because I just find it way too expensive for what you get, and probably that video is going to be me bitching. That video is probably going to be me bitching about Lego being too expensive. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So we'll see. That's the kind of bad tell, though, if they're missing that finger. Yep. Yeah, it's part of the creed. You lose your ring finger for the blade. It's like John Wick. John Wick, in theory, lost a finger to be part of his little crew. Thinks holding the gun a little weird, I guess, because you're holding the grip of the gun with 2 fingers instead of 3 fingers. Did you show the extra legs in the last round of sets? I don't remember if you did. For the I think I did. It's kind of hard to see, but so these are Enzio's extra set of legs. It's not really legs. It's basically it's basically that, right? It's just the illusion that he's kneeling down, basically. So yeah. And it takes up 4 studs on a plate, basically. But it's got some nice pad printing on it, that's for sure. Did you see the new Ministry of Magic set? They want 450 for it. Absolute ridiculous. So I have seen pictures of it. I didn't see the price tag of it. I think you know what? We can actually go right to Lego. Like, is it on the Lego's website now? Lego, my Lego shop coming soon. The Ministry, yeah, I did. The price for it is stupid here in Canada. You know what? The new Wednesday backpack looks way better than it. And it's a better price. Not really. Actually, it's not even a better price. I just saw the piece count. They want, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be buying much Lego at all for a while. The prices are just way, 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 way too expensive. Yeah. And the biggest problem I don't like about, like, there's no backs to it. So the Harry Potter, here, I can show it on screen. I think I can show it on screen. Can we show it on screen? Come on. For why you are not on screen. Do I have to put it over here? On, off. The strat. There it is. There it is. So here it is. You can see the outrageous price that we have to pay in Canada for it. $630 fucking dollars. And that's how it should be spelled. $630 fucking dollars. For 3,491 pieces, like 14 minifigures. So do we think the minifigures are actually worth $200 in total? What's this? This is all more Harry Potter stuff. Mind you, I heard the Boba Fett is a really good build, by the way. I really do like this classic beach car scene. But again, for 693 pieces, they want, like, so I did get the X-Files one. Like, I'm regretting it now. Luckily, I got $100 off the price. So I didn't pay the full price. So I got a $100 discount off of it because I used up all my points. And apparently I've got another 1,000 points for buying it. So yeah, but so here, let's go to this. Yeah, like there's no back to it. Like it's just, here's the front facade. I like the telephone booth. That looks kind of cool. But there's no back to it. There's no, like, I know they made this so it's very easy and very playable access for kids. But you know, most Harry Potter fans are not buying this to play with it. They're buying it to display it, most likely. I don't know. I think this is way too expensive. Way too expensive. That's just my opinion. I think it's too expensive. Did you show us extra? Did you see? Yeah. You can get better ones from China from $1.50 each. Very, very few people get a 450 and 630 set for their kids. Exactly. Yeah. Like I'm guaranteed it's mostly, hey, let's buy this to whatchamacallit, you know, to, yeah. It's like, here you go. I'm still a little annoyed that my thing's not working. Why are the bars not working? Bastards. Everything else is working nicely. Like, why? Why? Poop. Poop. That's all I gotta say to that is poop. Okay, let me see if this updates the status. Status. Is that how you spell it? The widget is a little big. Well, it's I have it on its own scene. So here. So the big one you see on the screen right now, as we're talking, or like, because you'll see a double of it. It's on its own scene in OBS, and then what I do is I added it to a scene that automatically shows the widget on all my other scenes. So I only have to update it in one area, and then all my other scenes get updated automatically, right? So, yeah, I know it's a little big. Other than Gordon, Gordon's having fun with setting the time on it. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him when we actually do an actual marathon. But for when we reach a jewel goal, it's supposed to add 30 minutes to the time. If we meet a membership goal, it's supposed to add an hour. If we reach a thub goal, whatever. So yeah, but I also got it set up that where is it? Current goals. Okay, those. Okay. Okay, those are the rewards. And those are all the defaults. I don't have to worry about that because I'm setting my own in there. Yeah, so the only thing not working is the bars. So I gotta troubleshoot that. But I'm pretty impressed that I built this very quickly and got this up and running. So yeah, it's just the bars are not updating. This is a shame. Okay, so if I do M goal, I already gifted 5, 10. No membership. 5, 10. Okay, that didn't go in right? Yeah, so that didn't even go in correctly. Oh. Yeah, it's I typed it wrong. M goal members. We got 5. I want 10. So let's do that. Okay, so I can manually add it in. I just have to figure out how to get it to automatically add it in because it's all set up to do it. Anyways. All right. I guess we should build something or finish building something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe delete the state stats goal and add them back in. Yeah, I have to figure something out there. Sync widget. Super chat. Any trigger. So if I trigger the jewels, what, none were actually put in, so it's not going to do anything. Okay, well, we'll figure something out. Status, goal, reward, reset, start, resume. Oh, we'll figure something out. I'll figure that out later. We got a pair of legs here. We got a pair of legs here. We have our little dwarf guy that's supposed to ride in here. There's our instructions. The booklet's here. Oh yeah, I did finish the Lumi BRIX Neon Tech Tower. I did finish that. I can show you guys that. All right, let me move this out of the way. Let me move that out of the way. Let me go get that. All right, let me switch to this camera a little wider and all right, let me put it. Let me do this. Yeah, let me put it there. So here's the Neon Tech Tower. Where's the front? There's the front. So there's the front of it. Yeah. So I do like it. But I do wish the tower part is a little thin. I wish it was a little bit built out more to get more details and more stuff inside of it. Because there's a whole bunch of real estate, like the ground floor's got a lot of cool space and all that, and then it's all crammed inside here for their going up. So I kind of wish that this was a little wider to get like more detailed room inside. It's pretty cool. It has an elevator, unfortunately. It has an elevator. The elevator's here, right here. It's on the outside. It's manual, so you can slide it up and down yourself. It's up to you. A minifigure does fit inside. There is no glass here, no glass here, so there's doorways. The elevator does go all the way down to the bottom. It does go down to the bottom. There's our battery pack. There's our USB cable, which is ugly there. There's our little USB connector power switch right there. We have our power jumper right here to daisy chain it. We have a power jumper right here to daisy chain it. This little piece right here that's attached right here, that actually unattaches and attaches right here and goes out, and it connects to the other tower that you do get with it. Or not get with this set, but the other set that got released. Overall, I do like the look and feel of it. Like, I like the color wise, it looks really good. I do have a mistake in the build, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. You guys figure it out. Let me know in the comments. Yeah, this whole back part opens up as well. But let me turn the lights on for you. We'll turn that on. Turn that on. So there. So there is it all lit up. So it's got some really cool colors looking at it this way from the front. I think it looks really cool. I do like this little panel right here. This is kind of cool. But if I turn it this way, then you got all this cool stuff coming up here, which is kind of cool. Again, thank you very much, Gordon, for the jewels. Greatly appreciate that. And I still don't know why that's not working, but oh well, we'll figure that out. So we do have this light panel, which has a light strip that goes all the way from the bottom, all the way up here, and stops up here. And there's a little circuit board on it right at the end here to get. I guess that's the pre-programming of the lights going on and off like that. And then this is just a transparent acrylic panel with the print on it. I like that the orange goes all the way through into this section with the light tubes inside there, and also down in this side. These are like little vents that you can actually open and close, the first 3 of them and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. It's just like transparent panels and stuff like that, which looks great. Which side am I on? Oh yeah, the wall down here in this area here, that actually comes out. There's a robot attached to the wall that you can put it anywhere you want. But if you're gonna place him with the wall, make sure you bend his head down a bit so he can actually fit, because the robot's actually a little taller than the actual entrance area there. So yeah. And this side of it, there it is with the elevator side. That's about it. Nothing too funky. Like as I said, this does open up. We do have a robot bird here, but this does open up. So that's just popped on like that. So there's the inside of that area right here. There's like an office right at the top here. You can actually sit a minifigure or Lumi figure in the seat. There's a slot for the feet to slide into. No studs to connect into, but just a slot so you can actually sit them behind the desk right here. We have a little butterfly, transparent butterfly. We have a flower poster lit up there. A couple other printed pieces in that area as well. This part right here also comes off like so. So that opens up that whole green section right here. Now to get the floor in on this floor right here, you have to slide the internal part of the floor out on this floor, then slide this top part in, then slide the bottom part in. The bottom part has its own power jumper in the back that it connects to power up the green tubing here. and stuff like that. So if I pull that floor out, it's going to basically turn off the lights. So if I just do this, see, the lights go off. So that this centerpiece comes right out. So you can actually pull this whole, I guess, reactor or whatever it's supposed to be right out. And if you just give it a nice good push in, connects into the power jumper, and then the light comes back on. So yeah, so this is what I mean, where I wish this was actually a little wider. Like you've got all this real estate right here. You could have took all this industrial real estate and put it here, and then just build the wall to maybe about here, and you would have got a better internal depth of the thing. But yeah, still the overall look is pretty cool. But I think it's just lacking on place to put things. It's like it's really cramped, like very, very cramped. Like there's a on the third floor, there's an area where you can put a minifigure on there, like he's being operated on. So yeah, so that just pops in like that, and then this one just pops around like that. Oh, yeah, do I got it the right way? Yeah, I got it the right way. Okay, that just pops in like that. Close the roof, and there you go. It's back together. So that is the Neon Tech Tower. Now I still have to build the smaller one, which is the smaller tower. And then we'll definitely display both the sets in both the videos. The video for this is pretty much all done. I just have to build the other set and just do a little feature B-roll of the two sets together, and then we can get that video done and then do the same in the other video. So yeah, so I did a bunch of building this week, that's for sure. All right, let me turn this off. Let me turn this off. And off, and off. All right, let me put this on the floor. I need to see all the cyber sets. Well, all the cyber sets are right there. I don't know. I did show a bunch of them all lit up, but unfortunately, it's going to be a little awkward to get them all lit up. All right. So we got that one done. So that's done. Like as I said, I've got its little sister set right here. Oops, right here. This set, I can build this one fairly quickly. This is only like 1,282 pieces. So yeah, we'll build this one up, and good. They have it displayed on the back here with the tech tower and this one, and in between they put the police one, the police HQ one in the middle, like right there. So you really can't join these two with that little bridge piece. I don't know. So, but I am looking forward to the other Blade Runner sets. Those are what I'm really looking forward to as well. I do like the new way they do the box. I liked how they have the name of it and the set number all on the bottom, a la Lego style down here. I think that looks a lot cleaner on the box than having just it all over the place here. So yeah. And I still have a Western set, and I still have a cabin to build for BRIX. But I've got 2 fantasy sets I need to build, and then whatever fantasy sets that are being sent for August to build, and of course that fantasy cinema, I can build it, but I can't show it until the end of August as the earliest, or September, because I think that one's locked out to a September release. but they're sending it early for me to build and check it out and all that stuff, which is cool. And like as I said, we did get the first set of the second wave from Wiseblock Assassin's Creed sets. I liked it. It's a little fragile, but it's a cool. It wasn't what I was expecting, by the way, which is kind of cool. And yeah, so we're gonna finish off this Iambrick Steam War Constructor mech thing, or whatever it's called. We're gonna finish building that. So yeah. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I still have to build the second Ghoulie car, and I also have the big Cata Mercedes to do. I finally figured out how to power to recharge the battery block in the Ghoulie car. So it was charged up. We were able to finish the video. I broke the steering. So unfortunately, I'm not taking it apart to fix the steering. It's just going to be on display anyways. And yeah, I think this week coming up is I gotta move some sets around to make some room. Cause yeah, we gotta make some room, that's for sure. All right, so let's continue building this set. Update on my Horizon Zero Dawn sets. They're still being prepared to ship. From my understanding, if I am in part of the first wave of shipping, it will be here between the end of August and the start of October, give or take. Just because the shipping, and it's probably going to be a heavy box because it's 5 sets, and at least 3 of those sets are a few thousand pieces. So we'll keep you posted once those ones are coming in. I will also keep people posted. Um, yeah, I'll keep people posted if anybody is going to go to the BRIX at 6 event or in 6 event in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, in November. I'm just waiting for something to happen in real life to be able to go to that event. If that item or thing doesn't happen soon, I'm not going to be able to go to that event. But if it does happen, then I'll be at that event. And if anybody is at that event and we bump into each other, don't forget to say hi and all that. I'm hoping to get to that event, but I will only be there for one day for a few hours, just because I got to drive out there early in the morning, 5-hour drive, get there, hang out for a few hours, and then jump back and leave about between 4 and 5 p.m. Leave Mississauga around there to make sure I'm back home before 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. at night. So, because I have to deal with the animals and stuff. I might go to that, Mark. Odele, that'd be cool. So I'll keep everybody up to date whether or not I will be there or not. I'm hoping to be there, but I need some real life stuff to kick in. And I'm waiting for something to kick in. And if it doesn't kick in, then I can't travel to it. If it does kick in, then I will be there. And yeah, that's all I got for that. That's all I got for that. Why is this not working? This is annoying. Like that should show more than 10. Okay, that's done. Confirm widget. Test the sync action. Sync widget. Core test. I don't think that changed anything. Oh well, that's something I'll work on during the week as well. Because I was going to build a whole new alert system as well for my channel, but I wanted to get it to work for Twitch and YouTube. So depending on which channel I'm streaming on, I can test it over there. In fact, I want to test more over on Twitch to make sure those things work, because it's easier to it's easier for me to test on Twitch because I don't have to be live. Mind you, I could just create a private live stream where nobody can see, but then that won't work either because I need some interaction from you guys. So who knows? Bags 4 and 5 is up next. Bags 4 and 5.
Welcome.
All right, so that's bags 4. Okay, there's the back of the manual of the new set. That's all I'm allowed to show. Strictly Brickley, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, okay, bag 4. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. This was the set that mixed bags together and mixed the steps together as well to do the legs and stuff. So this is a very brown set, that's for sure. Okay, so all right, so we got all the bag 4 there. We're good to go. We're golden. We're good. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. It does help out the channel. We're at 3 likes so far. If we can hit 10 likes, I'll be happy camper. If we hit 20 likes, I'll be ecstatic. So we got 9 concurrent viewers, 36 views in total. So we're doing not bad. Not bad for a good, an interesting stream. Mind you, I probably bored the shit out of you guys trying to get this stupid marathon app to work correctly. Or marathon widget. The timer works. So in theory, I can actually, you know, get rid of the bars completely and then manually keep track of things and then add the time myself. If worst case scenario, I can do that. That would make the bar, we can shrink it up a bit. So we'll see. In fact, maybe in my next update, I might do that. I'm going to make a note of that. In my next update for this, update it because I have to make a little user interface to make it easier to set things. So maybe I'll have a toggle, show this bar, show bar on or off. And for anyone that's not turned on, it hides the bar. So we can probably do that. And then then I'm going to try to build my new alert system. So yeah, fun stuff. Okay, we need the legs back here. So we got the legs. We got our little guy here. So here's our little dwarf, our little guy that actually rides inside the mech. He's got his hammer, which you build as well, and he's holding a big bottle. So we have him. And so far, we built the legs. Oops. And we're making the legs move. There we go. So we built the legs so far. in a sort of seating position because I want to make sure the stand will hold them up properly. So there we go. All right. If we get this to a certain state, whatever, I might actually put a video together on stream for you guys. So I might do that as well. So I might actually bring CapCut on the screen and we'll put together the first gully video together. And I'll show you guys how quickly I put everything together and boom, 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 edit, done, done. And then we spit it out and that's what it looks like. So what's this? Strictly, this is supposed to look like that. That's what it's supposed to look like. In fact, here I'll even give you another shot of it. All right, so that's what we're building. This guy right here. We're building him. This is the beast we're building right here. Yeah, so we're building that guy out. And also the quality of the bricks is gobricks. So you can't go wrong. The quality is there. It is going together fairly decently. It's pretty cool how we're. I know I've got more tubes around here. Yeah, we got more tubes over there that we got to add to it later. Yeah, it's going together. There is one sticker, mind you. We do have a printed piece, which is his mustache, but we do have one printed piece or one sticker in this set, which I don't remember the other set having any stickers in it. So there we go. Candy, what's going on? Happy frickin' Sunday. Don't mind this. I'm just testing this out. We're just testing this. The timers seem to work decently, manually adding the time, but my gold bars are not working as planned. So I got to figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Because I want to do a marathon for when we get one of those big sets in. All right, so we need what do we need? What do we need? Oh yeah, by the way, if anybody is in my Discord, it's gonna go a little quiet under the YouTube channel because we are automatically been posting Candy's videos, Kirk Kim's videos, and a couple other videos. I gave them an extra month because they were gifted a membership to the channel. That membership is now expired, so I'm going to take the auto posting out. If you're still in the Discord and you wish to promote your videos, there is a YouTube channel where you can actually post your video. If you're a channel member, so if you're a paid member of this channel, I will make sure it auto posts any of your videos or whenever you go live. But for now, I gotta turn those off because those memberships have expired. I am good, thanks. Hope you're having a great morning. Happy frickin' Sunday. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's not the one I want. I want a 12. I got 12. 12, 10, 12. All right, so get this. All right, so this is gonna go here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so okay, it does go off by one stud. All right, so it is supposed to go off by one stud. Okay. Did you do? Hope you're right safe. Yes, out for a ride with the husband. There you go. Get out of the house, away from the bricks for a while, I guess. That works out. All right, let me turn that off. Boom. All right, there we go. Let me turn that off. It's still going to be on the other scene. I believe it's still running on the other scene. If I go check it out. Yeah, it's still running. So if anything happens, we'll go check it out and see if it works. Mind you, I can make a little chat command or something like that, or a button to click and have it appear on the screen. Could probably do something like that. Okay, we need 14 of those. Holy smokes. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there's 10. 1, 2, 3. There's 14 of those. And 2 of those. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're in the right direction. We're going the right way. Okay, so okay, so this is just gonna go all the way around. And don't forget, this is a good time to hit Fantasy's website or even Fantasy Amazon on there, because they're having their 6th anniversary. So great time to purchase any Fantasy sets. This is a good time to do it. Oops, we're off by a stud, damn it. Okay, let's go here. It's gonna go here. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, up to 20% off the whole site. Dates August 6th to the 31st. So 6th anniversary. Yeah, we got some stuff on sale. Oh, by the way, I did ask them, can I get an Astro Boy? Can I get one? They're out of stock. But they said as soon as it's back in stock, they'll send me one. So if they remember, we'll get one. If they don't remember, we won't get one. Simple as that. All right, we need one of those. We need one of these. We need 2 of these little beasts. All right, so we're going to do here, here, 1, 2. One and one. There. Okay, we need 6 going the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, but they don't have the Ghost Cinema listed. Yeah, the Ghost Cinema. I think they said when I was talking to them, Gordon, it's a September release. Yeah, the Ghost Cinema is a September release. They said, because I'm not allowed to show it or release the video at that time. But they are sending me a set for early access to build it. But I've got the telescope and the microscope to do here. So I got to build those after this set. I got to build those sets and get those videos out. So tomorrow I'm going to be editing videos. Like, I think I've got how many videos to edit? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got about 4 videos to edit. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 builds I have to build because they're review videos. And I got another, yeah. So yeah. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, they could have had a pre-order for it. I don't know. That would be interesting if they would do that. I just don't know I just don't know if they want to do a pre-order style of that. Or maybe they just don't want to go through any problems of okay, the manufacturer only sent us this many, it sells out real quickly type scenario. I also see BioWare, they've got some interesting things happening as well, right? BioWare. Okay, is it BioWare.shop? Did they change it to .shop? Or is it, yeah, .shop. There we go. Go into that. Oh, those look kind of cool. I don't know. I check BioWare, and if they have any interesting sets that I'm interested in, then I go over to Iambrick and see if they have the same sets, and then I deal with Iambrick. I just find Iambrick, they're so much easier to deal with for me. They get back to me very quickly on any communication back and forth. You get the original box, which is cool. Yeah. Mole King Coin Punisher or Pusher. That's not a bat wing, that's a candlestick. What the hell? That's weird. Global all products, new rivals. A gun shop. Rio Briggs has a gun shop modular building, like the little vignettes that Brix has just released. So they've got beer bar modular building, old bar modular building, jazz club modular, gun shop modular building, and auto repair shop. They actually look kind of cool. Oh yeah, and then the Futurama. C-Box has the Futurama hub set. I actually like that set. I really do like that set. BioWare has the Art Museum Construction Site Modular Building under their brand. Themes. Okay, brands. BioWare brand. The Abyss set. Interesting. Pink Castle. Pink Castle just looks like looks like Iambrick's haunted house, but pink. Almost. Yeah, well, they got a bunch of new stuff, which is kind of cool. I haven't talked to BioWare in a while. Gun shop with machine guns and rocket launcher. I know, it's got like lots of weapons on the side. Lego won't touch that. One of those movie commandos, probably. Isn't that the house from The movie Coraline. I don't know. I've never saw that movie. I know which one you're talking about, but I never saw the movie. Okay, so these are going here. That. That. Okay, I think it's this one we need. We need this. We need this. We need this. Of course, I put this in the wrong frickin' side. It's just how good I am at that today. All right, so we're doing that. This goes on this side, like that. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. And then we're going to turn it like that. And then this is going to go here. Like that. Okay. All right, 196. So this is just going to go across the top like that. This is going to go right here like that. Not this one. So there is one thing for that neon tech tower from BRIX. It came with a lot of tubes. They were all pre-cut, and inside the manual, it actually has a 1-to-1 ratio on one page for all the tubes, but it also within the manual, it also has a 1-to-1, so you can measure which tube you needed at that stage as well, which is kind of cool. Now, my other pet peeve of those tubes is when you're trying to stick it through a little 1x1 with a little snot hole, and you got to stick it through, and you got the one with the 2 snot holes on each side, so you got to slide them on. Well, there's a little plastic wrap around the tube. I think that plastic wrap is to get rid of the full translucent, to help the glow be more of a glow. But when you slide these on, or slide the tube into that, it gets caught and it jumbles up, so you can't slide it. So I had to lightly cut it and then peel that off on some of the tubes, which was annoying. But it works. You don't have to do it to all the tubes, only if it gets caught up like that. But the other tubes, they slid on very nicely. So that was my pet peeve of that build. So we need, got that. We need 2 of these. Okay, we need 1 of those. And we need its friend going the other way. 1 of these. Okay, I think we got the right pieces. Really doesn't look like it, but we'll see. Candy, I posted the sig fig I made of you in your community. I need a park sig fig. I need a white t-shirt or polo shirt. Mark, not park. Are you playing with the custom sig figs there, Odele? Remember, you gotta make them bald and sexy. With a beer gut. This is 100% all me. There's not a 6-pack ever on me right now. Mind you, back in the day, I used to like. Oh, I was in good shape back in the day. Right now, not happening. Pure destruction. That's all it is. I think that goes there, and I think this one's gonna go right here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. It's like, where's the 6-pack? In the fridge. This is a keg. 100% keg. Yep, I like making people in my community minifigs. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Okay, finish the Silverado. It is excellent. Nice. So I got to put that one on my list of Hot Wheel ones to get. It's been Gordon approved. My building today is so slow. So slow today. I need 3 of those and 1 of these. Okay, so that's going to go there. This is going to go here. It's going to go here. That's going to go here. The 2 and 2 and a 3. This goes here. This goes here. 1, 2. Same idea with the small ones. So 1 and 2. All right, I think we got the right ones. It's hard to tell. Okay, that's done. That's done. Like that. And I need 1 of these and 1 of those. Goes like this. All right. Okay, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Another 1 of these. 2 of those. 1, 2. 1 of these things. Hello, motorcycle going past the house. You know, I really should put a little red light on the front lawn saying, "Shh, I'm streaming." I'm live on YouTube. Come hang out. Humanity, I gotta say, this isn't something I would be originally drawn to build. That being said, I love the dwarf guy. I'm looking forward to seeing the final product. It's pretty cool. Like this is, you fully build this guy out. Like he's a full build out, which is kind of cool. He does have 1 printed piece on him for his mustache. But he looks kind of cool. Like it does look good. So, and again, with the Iambrick, the first Iambrick set I did was a Xeno warrior mech, which is kind of like a guy in a toxic mask suit, whatever. I kind of liked it. It was cool. And I didn't want to do a building or anything. And then Gordon sent me a picture of this set when they first released it. And he said, this one looks kind of interesting. And we put that one on my list. I still want the deep sea. I still want the diver guy, the underwater diver guy. But I looked at some of the other like little diorama sets with the cars. They look kind of cool too. But I wanted to try something different for the channel. And like we managed to get this one. And again, I couldn't get Iambrick stuff on Amazon. And then all of a sudden this year, Iambrick is on in Amazon Canada. So I jumped on it right away. So I'm pretty happy that I'm able to get these sets here now, or at least on through Amazon. Mind you, I forgot. I gotta set up my Amazon affiliation. I gotta set that up so I can start using my own link to buy stuff. I dig 'em, pun intended. There you go. I think this thing. I think he's gonna look pretty good when we're done. I think he's gonna look pretty good. So we'll definitely, we should be happy with this build for sure. Maybe I'll do a small little review of it later and put that up on the channel for everybody. One of these. So do I now build the cafe, the gallery, or the toy store Lumibrix scene set? Oh, you got the little scene sets. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I saw them. I honestly, Gordon, I'm waiting for that small grocery store. I'm waiting for that set. I really like that set. So I'm waiting for that one to get released. So I'm on a bit of a budget crunch right now. So I'm not jumping on those Lumibrix sets just yet. Also, Gordon, you gotta let me know if you can actually stack them. They look like they can stack on top of each other. I say, let's see, cafe, gallery, or toy store. I say cafe. Do the cafe first. Okay, so this is going to go here, like that. I also got to get my hands ready for building 2 big ass Technic sets too. Just, I got the other ghoulie car I got to build as well. But before I do that, I got to make some room for displaying. So I'm going to be retiring my Millennium Falcon, which is sitting up there. So that's going to give me a ton of space on that big shelf above me. So I'm going to take that. We're going to retire that. I'm going to retire the TIE Fighter Interceptor. So that's going to give me a little bit more room. I'm going to take the cars off the top shelf. So that's going to give me some room. I got to move some stuff from here up to there, shift some stuff around. I got to put a shelf in still for the Assassin's Creed sets. I got to make a big clearing over here for the Horizon Zero Dawn sets soon. Holy smokes. So we're going to have to retire a few sets and just store them. It's going to be interesting. Yes, you can stack them vertically like Qbert style. Ooh, good old Qbert. That was a fun game. This and give me this. All right, so we turn this around. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. These two go on top of each other because we're just mimicking the other side. Up. This one. This is going to go in here. Right there. Then it's this one. Right here. Give me this. Give me that. All right, so this is going to shove its butt in here. That's all. Then we're going to take this, we're going to take that, and we're going to stuff that right here. And then we're going to take this, we're going to shove that on top of that. So that looks nice and sexy like that. Then we're going to put these 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. Then we're shoving this right here, like so. Ta-da! Strictly, I remember when you just had 2 buildings on your shelf. I know, eh? Strictly, my credit card hates me. Well, my credit card loves me. I don't like it because look what I ended up with. Mind you, on the Lumi BRIX side, I would still say 10% of the sets that I have behind me that are Lumi BRIX, or even the Fun Hole days, 10% they sent me. So I still bought all my sets, even being part of the KOC program and stuff. Like, I still bought most of the sets. They barely send me anything for review now. They used to when I first started, which was weird because I think my account got switched between 2 different reps behind the Lucas name of somebody else. So I might reapply as an influencer instead of being part of the KOC program, because I just don't think the KOC program is right for my channel. Panacea, on the Panacea side, I would say they've sent me about 40% of the sets that I do have from Panacea. 40% they sent me for review, and I have a great relationship with Panacea, so absolutely loving my partnership with them. Wise Block, I've only bought 1 set from them so far. They sent me everything else, so that new partnership I'm really enjoying. In fact, it's been really good with them. Iambrick, for picking sets from them, it's been really good. They helped me out with the Cata Mercedes. So they gave it to me for 50% off as part of our collaboration agreement. So I bought 1 Gully set. They sent me the other one to review. So yeah, and they've been sending me all the other sets that I've been getting from Iambrick. They have been sending for review, and they've been pretty relaxed on letting me pick things. Like, I'm not going to pick anything from Lumi BRIX. I'm not going to pick anything from Panacea. I'm not going to pick anything like from a company I'm already dealing directly with. I will pick stuff from other companies that they do distribute. Like, hence, that's why we did Real Bricks, because they suggested, hey, you want to do a couple of Real Brick sets? I said, sure. I picked 2. And yeah, that's what happened. Scooby Dooby Doo. Let's stick this in there. Stick this right here. 2 corners. 1 of these and 1 of those. So that's going to go here. That's going to go in front of this. Basically, we're just mimicking the other side right here. That, and then that's going to go like that. All right, now we got to do all these small little pieces again. Has come a long way from his 2 buildings. Now he has a city. Well, oh man, I can't remember what was. I used my green screen a lot on the first videos to hide stuff that was on the shelf. So I set the shelf up, took a screenshot, and then just let the shelf be messy for a while, and then pulled my green screen to cover all this, and then projected the screenshot on there, so you actually never saw the update of what was behind the shelf for a while. I'm also working on, for my back on my Twitch streaming. I know there's the Burt Peanut. He's using like a VTuber software to have him superimposed on himself. I'm trying to find one to set up to see if I can do, because my channel is called Rhino Monster, a rhinoceros cartoon, and see if I can do the same thing just for the fun of it. Not something permanent, but you know, something to have some fun with. So I figured out all the software that he's using, which is cool. So now I just gotta piece things together and to see if I can create something. So I've got the image of the cartoon rhinoceros that I want to use. So I got to take that. I'm going to run it through some AI to make a 3-dimensional version of that. Then I'm going to take that, bring it into a software called Blender to make the skeleton and everything. And then take that, bring it into another piece of software that's going to map it to my facial expressions to the rhino's facial expressions, and then see what happens. See what happens. Two. Also, I was having some fun streaming over on the other channel, on my Twitch channel, for the gaming, because with the gaming I can be super relaxed and just be myself and, you know, fart around and really don't care. This way I can, like, you know, say whatever the hell I want and have fun playing whatever games that I want to play. So it was kind of fun to do that again, but it's still still a little taxing for me to sit in front of the machine all day. But yeah, we'll see. At least the new thing that I'm trying to get, well, the life change thing that I need to have kick in, if that kicks in, I can work 100% remotely. So it'll be interesting. So I can actually, you know, sneak in some building in between meetings and stuff like that, possibly. We'll see. I still have to win the bid, but it's a little stressful fun of that because you can't control any of that. If that doesn't go through, I have no idea what I'm going to end up doing. It's going to be a shit show. A shit show, basically. So that's why I was seeing if I can, you know, see if I can start streaming again more often. I would like to get at least one more stream in for this channel and see how it goes, but plus maybe test another, maybe move the cameras around again and test the new layout, just because I'm the only one here, right? So I got to control everything on my own in some way, shape, or form for the cameras and the angles and everything. And even when I'm building something and recording something, I do everything myself. So it does take up a lot of time, that's for sure. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it while I can. Yeah, so a little later in the stream, I'm gonna switch and I'm actually gonna bring up CapCut and I'm going to build one of my videos live on stream for you guys. So we're gonna take all the recording that I did, bring it into the video software, and just show you how quickly I can I edit things, and to get things rendered and everything. Because I gotta get that video up. So we're gonna have some fun doing that. Holy crap! Where's the small pieces? Found it. Oh my god, these things are so tiny. Was Amy triggering an actual photo of you? Yeah, so on Twitch, I've got on Twitch, there's more interaction you can do with the streams and stuff like that, which is called channel points. So for the longer you watch something or watch a streamer, you're generating channel points towards that stream for free, and then you can use those channel points to trigger things that the streamer sets up for you. So it'll be like a little you'll see on my channel, you'll see like a little rhinoceros picture or icon. If you click that, and it opens up, and you'll see a panel of things that you can trigger for points or trigger for bits. So in other words, you have to spend money to get bits to trigger those. But a lot of things you can just do by points and stuff like that. And you click on that. I've got 2 things right now that trigger a Polaroid picture that floats across the screen and takes a picture from one of my cameras. I've got another one that does like an anime split screen using my 2 cameras. The Polaroid picture used to go to my Rhino Monster Discord channel. So if anybody's not in the stream, they actually see all the pictures that gets taken with the custom message and who took the picture, or in other words, who triggered it and stuff like that. I used to have a bunch of other things too. But I stripped everything down, scaled it down, just because after 2.5 years, almost 3 years of not streaming over there, I don't know what worked and what didn't work anymore. So I just turned everything off and then slowly rebuild things as I go back to that. But here on YouTube, I can do some of that, but there's no dedicated triggering mechanism that I can tie things into other than just a command. But then that means everybody will get the command and everybody can do the command, right? So that doesn't trigger the way I want to trigger. But yeah. All right, Mark, I'm about to hit Cineplex to go see Odyssey. Have a great stream, everybody. And sub and to become a master alt brick builder. Well, thanks very much, Odele. Enjoy the movie. One little hint that I read about the movie. I'm not spoiling anything. The stunt person that does Matt Damon's stunts for him is a Canadian female. Just to let you know. So his stunt double is for a lot of his scenes is a female. Go Canada. Have fun, Odele. Thanks, SB. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, enjoy the movie. Yeah, enjoy it. I hear it's really good, apparently. Apparently, it is good. All right, so this one's going to go in this corner right here. Let's see if I can speed up the build here a bit here. I'm going a little too slow right now, right? So let's put that there, put that there, put that here. Now that everybody's going to go watch Odyssey and see if Matt Damon's got a set of boobs on him during the stunt doubles. I remember like the old TV shows where stunt people was still considered like stunt men. It was usually a male dominated career to do in the old days. So when you watch some of the old black and white or Technicolor TV shows like the Avengers, which is not the Avengers, which most people know by Marvel, but the TV series, The Avengers, which was a British spy show. The stunt doubles, yeah. So there weren't even the stunt doubles for the 2 main characters. One was a male, one was a female. You had 2 males doing the stunt doubles, and sometimes the stunt doubles did not even match the character at all. Like you still see their mustache as a female stunt double. It's pretty funny. I missed those. Those were actually fun to watch. Or some of the scenes where, back in the old days, because of the camera quality and stuff like that, it wasn't super crisp. But when it gets remastered into HD, you see, certain things happening for the stunts to actually work and stuff. Like there's one scene in the first Crow movie with Brandon Lee, um, where he shoots Fun Boy in the leg while Fun Boy is standing on the bed, and he jumps backwards and lands on his back on the bed. But while he's doing that, you actually see a cable from under his pant leg of the leg that he got shot in, which was the pyrotechnic effect to show the gunshot effect, right? So you actually saw that wire, which was pretty funny. One of those, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of those. Can't remember where I put the batteries for the small Lumi battery box. Uh-oh. I forgot to pick up new ones. Yeah. Damn it. That was on my list of things to get today when I was grocery shopping. Emma Peel, Diana Rigg. Exactly. Yeah. I couldn't remember the actress's real name, but yeah, Emma Peel. Emma Peel was played by what, 3 different people, I think? Or was it 2 different actresses at one point? Can't remember. And I think the other character's name was what, John Steed or Steele? Steed? Steed, is it? Can't remember that actor's name. But that actor was also in Battlestar Galactica before Baltar took over some of the rogue Cylon ship. His boss, basically. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right, next page. Oh, do we actually have printed pieces? Because I don't have stickers for these pieces. There were no sticker sheets other than the one over there. All right. Looks like we might have some printed pieces coming up. Move that out of the way. Okay, I need this one. I need this one. All right, we're still working on this side. All right, so pop that on there. Looks like we're doing this next. This one hangs off the end like that, and then this one caps off the top like that. All right, so we have our print. Yeah, we have a printed piece there. One of those. One of those. One of these. Patrick McNeil or McNee. John Steed. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. See, I remember the characters' names. That I remembered. Okay, so we're popping this in here. Popping this guy right here. Popping his buddy with the little printed piece here. This goes up and down right here, like that. Okay, so we have another printed piece, another printed piece, and this not so printed piece. Okay, so that goes there. These two go right beside each other, like that. Then we have another red printed piece with a lock on it. One of these, one of these, and one of these. All right, so that goes there. This connects onto this. Sheet. Oh well. That's gonna go here. gonna go there. Carl. Ralph Fiennes and Uma played them in the 90s movie version. Ralph Fiennes. Flinnis? That's Flinnis? Uma Thurman, right? I remember they did that in the 90s. Yeah, I remember that. I'm trying to remember if I actually saw that movie or not, Carl. But I do remember it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I gotta test. I gotta test background music for you guys to so just so we have some background music playing. Gotta test that as well. So, since I'm paying for a whitelisted for copyright free music, I might as well use it in the streams. This is gonna pop in here like so, which goes here. This little guy goes like this. All right, we need three more of those. 1, 2, 3. 3 more of those. And 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Black one of this. So 2 of these? Yeah, 2 of these. And 2 chrome balls. All right, so 2 chrome balls. There we go. So this is the joysticks for the guy to steer this guy. Okay, so we need one of these, ball, one of those to connect these two together. Like that. Then we shove this on here, like so. And then we shove this in here like that. All right, so we're doing this twice. So there's the one. Up there, there, there. That goes in there. One thing I did like about the Gully, the Ghoulie interceptor, is the quality of the finish of those blue speckled pearl-esque pieces. Those looked really good, and the quote metal finish on some of the pieces, it does really look good. Yeah, typical Technic build, that's for sure. It's a typical Technic build. Okay, so we need this one. This one, this one, and this one. All right, so these are going to go over here. First is this one. We put that first, that second, that third, and pluck it off with that. Okay, so 2 of these and a 12. That's this one. Okay, so this one's going to go here. This one's going to go on this side like that. This mech is going to be fairly big because this is where the dwarf is going to sit in. So this is a pretty big cockpit for the body. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. I was number 4. Where would I be? All right, so we got to flip this over this way. All right, so looks like it goes right here. No, it goes over by 1. So it looks like it goes here. Where's all the fur coming from? It's going to go here. Push, 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 push. And this one's going to do the same on this side. In by 1. In by 1 like that. All right, so we need some Technic pieces. Need these 2 and these 2. Like that, like this. For you or for us? Music for you guys. Yeah. If I was going to do music, it'd be for both of us. Mind you, I can set it up to listen to. I can set this whole thing up, and I can listen to my own music without you guys hearing it. So I'm not worried about that. It's trying to get you guys some background music that I can play for you guys. That won't echo through this. So I'll probably have to use my setup like I use for my streaming on Twitch, where I've got an earpiece that's connected to the microphone, because the microphone has an auxiliary out, so I can do that, which I can control by my sound software. So I can send whatever I'm playing for music just through that channel into my ear, so you guys can't hear it. And then I can send something from a web browser, from a copyright free, or maybe set Spotify up with some copyright free music and send that to you guys. And then I won't hear it. So it doesn't echo on the stream type scenario. So I've got a couple of ways I can set something up. Because if I'm going to do like at least 2 days of streaming straight, I want some tunes. or I'm going to be a basket case. I'm definitely going to need some tunage. It was terrible. Connery was supposed to be the bad guy. Oh, Sean Connery. Good old Connery. I always thought that was funny. We for Highlander, we get a really good, awesome Scottish actor with a very thick Scottish accent to play a Spanish Highlander. Aren't they redoing Highlander again? Isn't there like a new Highlander movie coming? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a new one on the way. So is anybody buying the so-called conspiracy theory, or it's not really a conspiracy theory, but the storyline that puts Tony Stark as Doctor Doom in the 2 different timelines converging into the one timeline, because he becomes Doctor Doom in a different timeline, and then that timeline merges with the timeline that Tony Stark dies after doing the flick of the switch type scenario.
Welcome.
So does everybody follow the Avengers Doomsday in theory storyline that's going to happen? Saffron, what's going on? How you doing? Happy freaking Sunday. What's up? What's up? What's up? Don't mind me. I'm just being a slow builder today. I'm being a slow builder. Are you talking about Marvel? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the new Marvel movie. Like, I'm just like, what's people's take of Tony Stark's character becoming, he's Iron Man, and now he's becoming Doctor Doom. Because in a so-called other time frame or a timeline, he goes from Tony Stark to Doctor Doom, right, or whatever, and then he crosses over to this time frame to fuck around with these guys, the Avengers, and stuff, right? So I'm just wondering what people think of that. Oh, you saw the Spider-Man? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be watching that one there, Saffron. Well, it did happen in the comics. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple of different timelines in the comics, that's for sure. Yeah, it did. I don't know. I thought Tony Stark was actually going to hang it up and just not do it anymore because I think he was pretty burnt out with everything. It was nice to see in the trailer Chris Evans coming back as Captain America. It's not a spoiler. It's in the trailer. It's not a spoiler. It is in the trailer. And it was also funny that he reprised his role in as Johnny Storm in Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I thought that was pretty funny. Also funny that they brought Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes in to be Blade. And Jennifer Garner as Elektra. They also brought the original Toad back. It didn't look like they brought the original Nightcrawler back though. Didn't look like it. They look like they used a different Nightcrawler. And I no offense to Chad was it Chad and Tatum or whatever his name is, the ex Chippendale stripper actor there. I did not like him being Gambit. I know he was supposed to be Gambit at some point, and that's why Ryan Reynolds put him in the movie as Gambit. But I didn't like him as Gambit. I actually like the other actor that played Gambit. Yeah, that's just my dig. Doomsday will take place in the Fantastic Four timeline. Yeah, that's so we can. And Saffron, what do you think? They did 4 Fantastic Four movies, and all 4 of them stunk. Like that last one that they did was it was too politically correct for me. Like, your child will save the earth. They didn't have to do that. Can we just make a normal comic book movie? Like explosions, cool effects, no plot. Like just do that. But apparently, Ryan Reynolds is doing another Deadpool, and he's going to be it's going to be a character ensemble again. So it's not just going to be just him. So he has confirmed that another Deadpool movie is on the way, or going to start production. So might take a couple of years before we actually see it. Universe. Thanks for spoiling the trailer. You haven't seen the trailer? I figured that since the trailer officially went out, was it last month? Yeah, it's the same actor. Oh, you like the last one? Yeah. Well, I will admit the last one's a lot better than the other ones that they did. Yeah. Mind you, one of the past Fantastic Fours, the effects that they did for the guy that turns into the Thing was much better than what they did currently in the current movie for the Thing. And again, that's just my opinion, which really doesn't matter. We did that. Did we do that? Yeah, we did that. We put those on. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, that. And 8 of those. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. All right, there's 4. 1, 2, 3. Another 4. And 2 of these. I'm like 4 movies and 2 TV shows behind, so I need to catch up before I Doomsday. I didn't think Doctor Doom was as powerful in the one Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, well, there's a couple of Fantastic Four movies that were just pitiful. It was just bad. Yeah, it stunk. It was a doozy. Yep. All right, so that's gonna go here. Over here. He's just gonna wrap around this all the way around. Go here. I think we're shoving this one right here. Shove this one here. Shove this one here. Shove this one here. All right, so we need 4 of these. 1 of those and 2 of these sexy little creatures. All right, so goes that one, this one, and this one, like so. Didn't think Doctor Doom was powerful in the last Fantastic Four movies. The Reed child is supposed to one of the most powerful characters in Marvel. Is he going to be any more powerful than Jack, the Incredibles baby? Weren't they supposed to do a third Incredibles movie? I think that got canned as well. Mind you, I did like the TV show Legion, which is, Xavier's son there, David, before David becomes into a wheelchair and stuff. All right, so where the hell is this going? At the bottom. Okay. This is going to go like that. Hi, Merlin. I think that's where this is going to go. Okay. I'll do that. All right, we need 2 of these. All right, these 2. This one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. Man, this is just not sitting nicely. Oh, there we go. There you go. I think we're good now. All right, so we need these 2 and this sexy monkey. So this one just goes inside here to copy the last of that side, and then these 2 are going to go here like that and like that. I have a cat stuck to my door. They're making the Jetsons live action movie with Jim Carrey. Oh, God. Jim Carrey, no. No. Why ruin the movie with him? Actually, I've been waiting for a live action Jetsons movie. I think that would be really cool. Back in the day, we were like a bunch of my friends and I, it would be cool to get a Jetsons movie. Danny DeVito played, the guy's boss. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I think Jim Carrey, he must be hard up for money or something, or he must be really cheap to buy or to get him into the movie. Because I know he did the was it the third Sonic movie, and he really didn't want to do it, but he also was not getting anything else, so he took it. Yeah, he was supposed to be retired. Also, he was a bit blacklisted, I think. I think there was an issue that he did something which kind of put him in a bad situation, I think. And then which kind of forced his retirement for a while. It's probably substance abuse or something like that, probably. Okay, so this is just gonna go on top like that. That's gonna go over here like so. This is a very brown set, I gotta say. It's very brown. This is a very brown looking set. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something while that is doing that. Where is my marathon widget? Okay. Cool. Bars are not updating and event orders from YouTube. Okay, let me see if it troubleshoots for me. He was supposed to be. I'm getting the Castle Banquet Hall set. Ooh, you're going to enjoy that. Stacy on She Clicks Bricks, she enjoyed building the castle. She really liked that one. So you should enjoy that one. I like the look of it. I think it looks fantastic. That one and the other one that looks similar to it that goes with it. I think those two sets look really, really good. It's just the one they're too big for me to display anymore. Mind you, I got the new saloon, the Lucky Fortune Saloon Western set. Since I retired and gave away my Fun Hole Saloon set, the corner set. This time we're not gonna have a corner set, so it's gonna fit in there because all my Western sets are. Let me go this way. Are right here in this section. I've got some of them here. I've got one up there. So yeah, the Treasury. That's the other one. Yeah. Yeah, you should enjoy them. They look really good. I really do like the way the roof line, the colors of those two sets, they look really, really good. Okay, where's this thing going? This is going to go here. Really? I'm going to put that there. Okay, that's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Okay, this is looking like it's going to be a fragile section of the build because things are only being held on by one stud here. Yeah, that neon tech tower that we built for Iambrick Street Fusion, or sorry, Iambrick Cyberpunks. There's a couple of spots that are a little fragile in that build. Yeah. Just like there's a few fragile spots in the new Assassin's Creed set that is coming out tomorrow from Wiseblock. So I've already built it. I've got most of the video done. I just got to edit and then we can get the video out next week for you guys. And if you're already our channel member, you can see pictures of the process of the build already. I already snuck those up on the channel. All right, so where is this going to go? 1, 2, 3. So 3 offset by 3, so that goes there. That's going to go here. This is going to go here. And this is going to go here. And his friend is going to go on this side like that. All right. Seems to be a little bit better structured. Think we're good. All right. How are we doing on the stream? Ooh, we're almost at 10 likes. We're at 7 so far. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Did my thing update? YouTube events now connect directly to Marathon Engine rather than going through separate wrapper actions. Okay. Okay, so I got some adjustments to do on my widget, my Marathon widget here, which still didn't update. All right. So we might do some changes to that at the end of the stream because I need to be live to test it. So, pooh, yeah. All right, where's the hell is this going? Okay, so that where the hell's okay? So this is going right here, right like that. And then like that. All right, so that's in. Then we need 2 of these and 1 of these. So this one is going to go here. This one is going to go here. And this one is going to go here. Okay. All right. Now we're going to build a corner here. So 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of those. 1 of these. If that was a corner piece, where would they be? And 1 of these. All right. So we're going to work over here. Okay. So this is going to go here. Then we need that to go there. Okay, we need to up. Oops. We're going to use this one. Our bracket up. Then we got our corner. Like that. Then we use bracket down. And then our little 1 plate goes right here. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Now we need that, and this. Okay, so we're still building over here. So this piece is going to go right here. And then we use our corner piece to lock these in place. And this is going to go right up like that. And the pieces go together so nicely. Like the gobricks is just boom, 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 boom. No clutch issues, just boom, in. We like that. We like that a lot. It's very good. All right, so this is going to go here. these are gonna circle the wagons around it like that. Push those down nicely. There we go. Oh, we're down to 3 people in the chat. It's all good. Not very many people watch Iambrick stuff, so it's all good. Mind you, there's other streamers streaming at the same time as well, so that's all good as well. All right, so there's the back part. Little railing part here. This is just to sit this guy in. This is his, what we're building is just his cockpit, you know. Like this guy's gonna sit right in here like that. It's like, all right, 1-1. All right, so we do this, we do that. We go this way, we go that way. And then we shove this in the hole down here, like so. And put that up like that. And we need 4 of these. Okay. We're gonna do 2 on each side here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1, 2, and 2. All right, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. We need this and one of these beasts. That goes here. This will go here. And then we need this piece. Turn it this way. I guess that goes like that. So you're gonna sit high. No, it sits high. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. I thought it was a little weird how it sat on there, but this is going to go in here. Like that. Okay, I guess that's its exhaust pipe. We got a little exhaust pipe on this thing. I don't pick and choose stream based on the sets being built. Yeah, it's all good. So I know some people do there, Gordon. Yeah, some people do. It's not everybody, right? So but I will bore you guys because I will be building a video on stream. Or at least I'm going to be editing a video on stream a little later. So I do need to get something rendered out. Okay, so we're shoving this in here. That, and this is going to go like this. Does it go all the way? Yeah, it's going to go all the way through. Okay. We need his buddy here, his buddy here. This is going to go like that. Plus, I want to see if we can get this the stream marathon thing to work. Because if I get it to work and it works really well, I'm going to add Twitch functionality to it as well. So we can get it to work over on Twitch. So I went back to where I've been originally building this. I posed the question to say, hey, this is not working. I need this fixed. So no, I gave it some commands and some stuff so the AI can understand what I'm doing. So it spit me out version 1.1.1 now. So I need to update that in StreamerBot and then do some adjustments. And new diagnostic. Also add StreamerBot logging. So Super Tab arrives, for example, you should see something like, okay. Okay. All right. So I gotta download the new version of that and then update it. Whew. So we'll get that built out. Okay, this is gonna go here. Okay, just sits right here. Okay, push that in there. Interesting. Okay, hopefully that stays because that's only being held on by 2 studs right now. Only 2 studdos are holding that sucker. Okay. 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 So there. Okay. So this is going to go. Oh, hold on a second. I got a little bit more pieces to put on it first. 2, 3, and a 4. Okay, so we've got this. We got this goes on this end here. This guy goes here. This guy goes right here. This guy goes right here. And this guy goes right here. And this is all going to lock this all in nicely, right like that. Cool, 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 cool. A little bit of a gap there, but that's all right. It's all right. It's looking good. All right, so we need this and 2 10s. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Same size? Yes, we're good. All right, so we're still on this side. This is going to go right here, like that. This is going to go all the way up, right like that. And this is going to do the same thing on this side. All the way to there, there. Merlin, you're fine. You can come in a little later. I just finished cleaning all the cat fur off my desk. Two long ones. 2 short ones, 2 long ones. All right, let me see this. I'm getting a funky glare. Okay, so long ones first. They go here, like that, and like that. Okay. Then we got the stubby ones. These guys go here. And then this guy goes here. And then this guy goes right here. Hangs off the edge like that. Okay, that does not look correct. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Got it. We fixed it. Yeah, we got the right one now. Looking good. We're looking good on that side now. Whew. All right. What do we need now? 3, 2 3s. That there. This thing's getting a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's for sure. All right. I think now we're building the other side now. That's we need it down, we need it up. Okay. So we start with, put that there. And we have an up first. Then we put the corner in like so. Like that. And then we put the down. And then we put this one here like that. Okay. So now we need another one of these, one of those, and one of these. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. That That's going to go here like that. Okay, now we need our chrome exhaust pipes. Okay, should have our chrome exhaust pipe in here. Put that up like that. Put that like that, like that. Looking good, looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these and 1 of these. All right, so now I'm going to build this little block again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do that. Okay, so that's going to go on this side. This is going to go here. This is going to go here. 1 of these, 1 of those. Shove that in there. Shove that in there. And we need this one. Turns this way, goes like that. All right, so whoops, this is going to go here. Like so. Push, 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 push. All right, we're in. We need down, down, up, and 1 of these. Okay, this and axle. Shove the axle in here. Shove that in here. All right, next page is this piece and this piece. Like that. That goes in like that. And then this is going to go right here. Okay, so that's there. That's there. 1, 2, 3. We're almost finished this bag, actually. Yeah, we're almost finished the bag. The bag is almost done. Which is good, because I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that's gonna go right here to lock all that into place. Boom. Sexy. Whoops. Okay, 2 of those, 1 of these. Okay, since it's already like this, that's where this is going, right there. Pop that in. Oops, but did not hit the floor. I caught it. Okay, that's gonna go right here. That one's gonna go right here. Like that. Flip the page over. We need these 2. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need these 2 pieces anyways, because that's the last step. All right, long ones go upward. Like that, like that. Medium size goes downward, like so. This one goes in the middle, like that. Oops. This one goes in the middle, like this one tries to go into the middle. Oh, here's where we're gonna have a little fun. Come on, there we go. It's in the middle. This one's gonna go here, and then these cap off the ends like this. 1 and 2. This is a big driving spot for this guy. All right, so that's all of bag 4. Whew. Like that's a pretty big section to go in. So this mech guy is going to be pretty big. Pretty big mech. All right, so while that's there, I'm going to download my update here. So where's my package? There it is. Download. Okay, downloaded that. Go to my downloads. And unpack the download, extract all, extract. Okay, close that. All right, so we're going to cut that. We're going to move that over here. Stream stuff. I really should put this all in the same folder, but okay. So let's paste that there. Okay, stream marathon. Open with. Okay, there's one thing I need to change on the web page because we want a transparent background. So I got to block out some code here because I don't want to delete it because I'm going to use it down the road. But for now, I just want to toggle, like comment it out. There we go. Save, close. Okay, so now we need to update. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we got to repoint the browser source to that. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Version text. Is this bugfix, triggers, goal diagnostics? That's not what I want. Documents, setup. That's the commands. Yeah, don't care about that. Okay, update to update. All right, so before we do anything, where is... All right, so what I've changed, marathon engine rather than going through the wrapper of actions. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, good. Important upgrade step. After replacing the C# code, each of the 6 triggers directly go into the marathon engine. Okay, do not add an are you going to disable, remove the YouTube triggers from the old wrapper actions? Otherwise, the event could counter twice. Keep the existing actions. Okay, so all right, so we're keeping sync widget and admin commands. So admin commands, sync widget. Okay, so sync widget. Okay, so this one we're going to not disable, and disable. Okay. So before we do that, I need to update widget, streamer bot, open with notepad. All right. Select all, copy. Over here, marathon engine, execute code, select all, delete, paste, compile, complete, no errors, save. Okay, that's done. Okay, so now we need to do important upgrade directly in the marathon engine. All right, so we need triggers here. YouTube general, new subscriber. So add YouTube general, new subscriber. This event is not triggered. The channels subscriptions are private. Yeah. I'm good with that. Okay, new sponsor. So add YouTube general, new sponsor, membership gift, YouTube, add memberships, gift, membership gift. It's going to be this. It's going to be that one. YouTube chat, Jules gifted. Add YouTube chat, Jules gifted. We'll keep it for any amount. chat, super chat. So chat, add, YouTube, chat, super chat, any amount, and super sticker, add, YouTube, chat, super sticker, any amount. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Do not add operations arguments, then disable, remove triggers from the old wrapper actions. It could be twice. Okay, we did that. We kept those two. Those continued using operation sync and operation command. Okay, new diagnostics. We also added a StreamRobot login. All right, so before we do that, I need to change the browser source. Change that. Stream stuff. That widget index open. Everything stays the same. Everything stays the same. Yeah, we're good. Boom. That's in there. We're good. Okay, go back to just chatting. Hopefully we get it all. If all these updates work, I'll be pretty ecstatic, honestly. If the second okay, so this makes troubleshooting much easier. If the second log line changes, StreamRobot update the goal correctly. In OBS, if it doesn't refresh the browser source to the local file, yeah. If the second log doesn't change, okay. YouTube subscriber trigger relies on Stream Elements integration and private subscriptions. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Okay, I think we updated everything correctly. So let me go back to alerts. Actually, we don't. Let's just go right to the marathon. Okay, let's just. Okay, I quickly updated this. So let me just let me just check something first before we break it. Okay, let's do mset. Let's do 6 hours. Let's just see if that still kicks in. Okay, it still kicks in. That's good. That is good. Let me... Gold, jewels. Okay. So... Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Yes, it worked. 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 We fixed it. Boom. Boom. It worked. Nice. Okay, so that worked. All right. So now we just got to see if the super chat will work, which I'm in no rush. If the jewels worked, because it's showing 12 jewels now. So that worked. Yeah. So if we get 8 more jewels, we'll hit 20. And then what is supposed to happen, and before we do anything, don't do anything just yet. Please don't. Let me reset the reward so we can actually see if the reward kicks in. Because I just changed the code, so it might default that the reward's wrong. Hold on a second. Where is the jewel goal? Okay, so let me set the reward. So reward jewel goal. We'll put 1 hour, just so something drastic. Okay, did it update? Okay, it updates. So if we get 8 more jewels, it should add an extra hour to the stream. And again, I'll figure out the proper times that I want for certain jewel goals. Plus, I want to know what we need to do to reset the goal as well. Because when we're hopefully in the actual marathon, we're going to get a lot. Also, I need to add sound effect to this, right? So we did have the cheer, but now I'm using a different action. So I have to change where that goes. Thank you very much for that. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? 199 test. Gordon, thank you very much for doing that. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate that. Yes, it worked. It worked. It worked. It's highlighted, as you can see. Mixed 199. It worked. Nice. So I gotta make sure if we hit $10, what it's how many that's gonna add. Whew. I'm super happy. Mixed is because I'm not controlling currency. So I think it's the way I've got the code set up. If it's a different currency, which yours was, it's not doing the currency. So I'm just doing I'm just putting it as yeah, it's a currency thing. I haven't. It will be hard for me to add a currency fix without having some type of way to check for latest currency change or something, or something. I can add a default currency change, so we'll see. 10 joules, Gordon. All right, so it hit 22. It added hours. It added, so it did add the hours. Nice. So that works. Now the goal, we're at 22. Okay, so I would have to reset the goal. Okay, so that M reward, or sorry, goal. It's M goal. We have to change the goal now. Goal, joules. Okay, we're at, what are we at? 22. And I'll put this one to 40. Let's just see if that changes it. There we go. Yeah, 22 to 40. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I am very happy with this widget. I am very, very happy with the widget. Okay, so we know the super chat worked. And again, thank you very much, Gordon, for actually using real money to test this with me. Greatly appreciate this. So we know that works. I can maybe retest the last 5 gifted subs that I can do out to see if a gift bomb works. But those are from me, so I'm not sure if mine do count or not. And then I have to wait till we get a new subscriber with a public channel to see if that kicks in. And then I think the next update is put a sound effect in, and maybe a UI for making it easier for me to update things. Can you automate it so it sets the goal higher when the goal is met? I can. That is a great idea. That is actually a fantastic idea. I gotta, Maybe we can do that. So maybe every time we hit the goal, we automatically change the goal and extend it by, or double it or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I'm very happy with this. I'm very, very, very happy with this. Whew. I spent all day Monday building this, by the way. I spent all day Monday last week building this thing out. And when I was testing it during the week and nothing was working, I was freaking out. I was like, holy crap. At least for super chats and jewels. Yes. Super chats and jewels. Yes. Mind you, I can do it for subscribers and memberships as well. Because I do want to promote that. I want to promote that, hey, we're almost at the next goal type thing. There used to be a cheeky way of doing something on Twitch with the goal bars because over there on YouTube, a membership, over on Twitch is an actual subscriber, where on Twitch is subscriber is like a follower, right? Which is free to do. But over on Twitch, subscriber is a paid thing, like the YouTube membership. So what we used to do on the goals is for every time we hit the every time a new subscriber comes in, we add 1 to the goal. so every time we actually hit, if we were 1 less of the actual total, then we add 1. So we're always not hitting the goal, right? Type scenario. We used to do that to hopefully trigger people like, oh, you're almost at the goal. I can do 1 subscribe type thing. It was an interesting, fun trick to do back in the day. Like to initiate is 10 joules. Then when it hits 10, it sets new joules count to 15 more, and then 20, etc. Yeah. A great idea. I'm gonna actually try that. We definitely. In fact, I can probably have it. I can have it build it in the background, and then we can probably update it and test it. That's actually a great idea. Can you have a goal for video likes? I didn't add that in. We could probably do that because we can track who likes the video or the stream. So we could do that. Let's see if we can get the goal to reset, or at least add and like if goal reached. How am I going to word that? Man, I'm very happy with this widget now. I am super happy with this widget. That is cool. All right. All right. So where's my page? Okay. So that all worked. This was great. This package of JavaScript checked. Validation. Great. Let me check my app history. Marathon defaults. Streamer bot. Okay. That looks like it's good. Okay. Pending actions. Nothing's hanging. We're good. We are good. What the hell is this? Meet codex. No, we won't talk about that. All right, so yeah. It's already doing that, Gordon. So the way the code is set up, it's already keeping the total value in a counter, right? In a variable. So I just have to say, hey, once this reaches this, then change goal to that, or add our goal plus whatever amount to that, right? So I'm just gonna figure out how I want to word it and then add it in. Need to take a phone call. It's all good. It shouldn't reset. Okay. While you're doing that, okay, we'll have to figure something out for that. Yeah, that would be a good idea for sure. I do want sound effects. Okay, let me switch back to this so I can see. So subscriber goal, membership goal. Okay, I'm gonna gift out the rest of my memberships here. See if that does anything. Oh shit, it did do it. That worked instantly. Freaking awesome. Okay, so 10 people got free memberships today. Now to get your membership, if a free membership gets sent to you by any channel on YouTube, you got to make sure you accept the membership for it to kick in, and then you get 30 days of membership perks of the site. So that worked. So my membership goal actually hit the 10, and it did. How much time did I tell it to do? Membership goal. Membership there, membership reward. Oh, we only have it. We only had it. Oh, we only added 15 minutes. Oops. We definitely want to. We're going to raise that up for sure. Okay, this is really cool. Counting down. All right. I'm very, very happy with that. So, all right, that's cool. All right, so I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bathroom break. I got to pee. And then we're going to build some more. Or we may not. We'll build some more. I guess I'll just edit videos tomorrow. And then we might do another update to this. But oh, hold on a second. Let me add something right now. I want to create an extra action for my Stream Deck. We want to show and hide the marathon thing. Okay, so action. Okay, so we're going to add a new action here. We're going to use marathon queue. This will be okay. Marathon bracket show hide. Okay, marathon auction show hide. Okay, we just do OBS. We're gonna do a source visibility state connection. This is going to be default. Do I leave it on default? Let's leave it on default for now. Okay, so we need alerts, scene. Okay, S marathon visible. Okay, give me this, copy this. Okay, this is just going to be show. We're going to duplicate this. This is going to be hide. And on hide, we're going to hidden. Okay. So that's that. Don't care about that. Okay, so Stream Deck. Bring up my Stream Deck buttons. We're going to use this button right here. We're going to do it's a multi-action switch, right? multi-action switch. We're gonna put that there. I'm just gonna call it SMR fun. Fun. I'll always call it SM for now. SM on. Or, we'll figure this out. Okay, so we need to drag an action in here. So OBS source visibility, scene, alerts, source, marathon. This will be show. And this will be OBS source visibility. This will be hide. This will be on the alerts. This will be S marathon. Okay. So if this is correct, we will be able to hit this button. It's on, off, on, off. There we go. So now I have a button to turn it on and off on the screen. All right. I'll be right back. I still got a beat. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ow, I'm back. Whew. You alone and can trigger. Yeah, I know. I just had to build the scene. I haven't built the scene. Yeah, but I did add this new button in. So I did add a button to take off take everybody on instead of switching scenes all the time. So that worked. While you were gone there, Gordon, I gifted the last 5 memberships, and it updated. So boom, we have a bar straight across for that, and it added time. Mind you, I only got the memberships added to 15 minutes, so I gotta update the rewards of how much time when we hit the goals, and now I just gotta see here. What can we do here? Add sound effect for each trigger event plus when goal Okay, I'm gonna have to word this out a different way. So, all right, so I'm very happy with this now. So definitely sound effects we want to be able to automatically update the goal bar. Basically, it's just going to adjust it and say, hey, add a certain amount, right? So existing amount. Mind you, I should put in the actual subs that I have, so we can promote that. Hey, we're almost hitting the 4,000 or the 3,000 subscriber goal. So yeah, memberships. Yeah, can we figure out? We have to figure something out here for that. So how I'm gonna word this? Add a sound effect for each triggered event plus when all right, so for subs, memberships, super chat is going to be different because I'm sure we're going to hit those goals quickly, because like 1,000 joules is $1, right? So what can we do? What can we do for that? Okay, we'll have to figure something out for that. All right, we need bags 5. Bags 5. All right. Ooh, we got some really nice looking brass pieces. Okay, we got some more silver pieces in there. Yeah, these this copper brass finish, or I guess copper. This looks really nice. This is a nice finish on this. Looks really nice. That's cool. Isn't 1,000 joules $10? Yes, sorry. Yes, it's $10. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, so one joule is 1 cent. Yeah, so 100 joules is $1. Yeah, yeah. So $10. Yeah. All right. So how am I gonna word this? So add sound effect. Add a sound effect for each triggered event. Do I want to go even one step further? Like add a sound effect for a triggered event, but add a better an area trigger, and then okay, well let's just get the sound effect to work, and then see if we can add another sound effect for the goal. Plus when a certain goal is hit a certain time, right? So Joule goal is 30 minutes right now. We got to put it at so. Interesting. Add a sound effect for every triggered event. Okay. How to word this? Auto update gold bars. Once goal has been reached with these. How to word this correctly? Okay. Auto update gold bars. Once cool. Okay. Auto update gold bars. 2 minutes. I don't want to do it right away because then we don't see it getting maxed out. Okay, we might take this in baby steps. Yeah, I think, do we want to keep it on a manual basis? It would be nice to auto update. Auto update goal bars once goal has been reached with these amounts. we're gonna do 1,000 each time. Jewels. Okay, super chats. Super chat is going to be a value, a dollar value. Auto update gold bar. One goal has been reached with. Okay, let me stop it there. Put current jewels. Goal plus 1,000. Current super chat plus, let's just do plus 100. Or plus 10. Yeah, let's do plus 10. And what's the other one? Jewels, super taps. Current numbers, goal plus 10. And current subscriber goal plus 10. Okay. Think we worded this all right. Auto update goal bars once goal has been reached. Current jewels goal plus 1,000. Current super chat goal plus 10. Current members goal plus 10. Current subscribers goal plus 10. I think that's all of them, right? That we need to worry about. Yeah, we just want to worry about that. I'm not worried about stickers. Okay. Okay, so that's that. That's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. We want to add a stronger animation effect when goals have been reached. Okay, auto update gold bars. I should put a time frame because we don't want it to update right away. We don't want to show that we maxed out for a bit of time. So let me try this. Auto update gold bars within 5 minutes. Or sorry, gold bars after 5 minutes when goal has been reached. All right, let's see that. All right, we'll see if that adds anything. I'm gonna let that run in the background there. So I've asked it to add a sound effect. I've asked it to auto update based on some values for the gold bars. I've also asked it to update or make the animation on the widget a little stronger when we reach a goal. So those are the 3 new things that we've added. And we're on bag 5. Plus, I put a delay because we want to show the goal bar maxed out for at least 5 minutes to say, hey, look, we made the goal. We don't want it to disappear right away and say that we never made the goal type thing, other than seeing the numbers change. We want to keep it showing for a bit and then let it sync and then update on its own to the new amount. All right. We're using our new copper piece. New copper piece. And one of those. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. That goes there. That goes underneath of it. That's gonna go right there like that. Push that in there. That's gonna go on this side right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, that's a big gap. All right. Put it like that. Da-da-da-da. All right, this is done. Okay, well, hopefully this doesn't go poop. Hopefully. there. There. This is going to hold it in place here.
Welcome.
Hello. You didn't get today's notification? Yeah. Not a lot of people didn't. So we managed to get the widget working pretty good. So now we're just updating it right now. So the jewels work. The gifted memberships work. Right now I don't have the time set really well. So it does add time once we hit the goals. So that works. Little animation effect works. So pretty cool. So we're updating it. We're just waiting for my AI to finish building the new package. And I'm very happy with this. This turned out really cool. So once we get the new one, hopefully we're going to get sound effects next. And once we hit the goal, it auto adds a certain amount so it keeps the goal going type scenario. So we'll see what happens. If this all goes really well, Dukes, and this is done, the next big update to this will be to add the Twitch functionality to it so I can use it over on Twitch as well. And I should have brought more cookies up. I only brought 2 and I already want more. Damn it. And we're still trying to build this Mac, by the way, at the same time. We need that. We need this. We need this. And I think that's it. That. That. Flip this over. How the hell is this going? This is going to go. It goes there. And then this goes here. All right. Kind of funky. Works. 200 joules. Did it update? It did. It did. It did update. 222 joules. Thank you very much, Dukes, for that. It's not going to auto update the bar yet, as in to reset to a new goal. That is going to be in the next update, which is done. So after I'm going to build this bag, then we'll update it, and then we'll see if this works. When a goal reaches 100%, it remains completed for 5 minutes. The target then automatically increases. Subscribers, current target plus 10. Okay. For examples, subscribers, 750, 750. 5 minutes later, 750, 710. Ooh, nice examples. All right. So we're going to update it again in a little bit. Yeah, so next update, let's hopefully see if we get some sound on it and see if the bar will update. I'm going to set it at a low goal and then we'll see what happens. And yeah, I'm very happy with this build. Like to the point where definitely I want to make a Twitch version of it or add the Twitch functionality to it. And then this way we can do stream marathons on Twitch. Three. Only one. That goes there.
goes there. That goes there. And this will go here. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And we need 1, 2, 3 of these. And 1 of these. Yep, it worked. It worked. And then I gotta set the goal. I gotta write down what would be the, the appropriate times for meeting the goals and stuff. Because for like right now, like for anytime we get a new subscriber, we add 5 minutes, or anytime we get a membership, we add 15 minutes, and then a gifted, we add 15 minutes. Super chat, we add 5 minutes. But if we hit the goal, so for Jules' goal, we add 30 minutes for testing purposes and stuff like that. For super chat goal, we hit 100 or 1 hour. So yeah. So we'll test things out to see if things still work very well. But I'm very happy that it's working pretty good. It's working pretty good. All right, so do this, do this, do this. Also, Dukes, I've been having fun in Ghost Recon Wildlands. Been having fun in there. I started an all new character, doing the story completely over again. All right, so this is going to go that way. Oh, hold on a second. This is going to go where? Where is this going to go? This is going to go here. Like that. Like that. Okay. And we flip this around. We flip this around. We shove this in the hole like this. And then this one is going to be like that. We shove it into this hole like that. There we go. And where the hell are we putting this? What the hell happened to... That was weird. That was weird. All right, we're back. Yep, it work. Hail, Ms. Dukes. Lemmy BRIX didn't leave an extra micrometer of wire in this set. Uh-oh. Actually, in the Neon Tech Tower, Gordon, I thought I was going to be short on slack on one of the wires for the lights, because one of my lights is not connected to where it's supposed to go, and I'm like, all right, this is probably not going to end up where it needs to be. And the flower light that's on the artwork in the office is 1 stud lower than it should be. It's supposed to be 1 stud up, but everything worked out. I got everything to fit all nicely, even though I can't get it all the way up. But yeah, I've got one light just hanging in the corner. You can't really see it, but yeah. And there's not much I can do about it. I would have to tear apart the whole set to figure out where the slack is. Yeah, I saw you on a couple of times while I was sprint hunting in Fortnite, or playing Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got to replay the Horizon stuff. Those games are good. They're good games. They're good games. All right, so this is going to go... Where the hell is this going to go? All right, so it's going to go on this side. It's going to go right here. That's where it's going to go. It's going to go right here. At least it's going to try to go right here. We're going to put it right here. There we go. It's in. We got it. All right, that's in.
Yeah, the measuring is exact, and you have to set it up the lamp so that the wire leaving it is pointed exactly at the wire management brick it needed to go through. Oh no, one of those. Here's the wire, and you can't have any more than that. Make sure everything's in the exact same spot that it needs to be. Uh-oh. 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 Did I? Oh, I did foobarb this. Give me this back. Give me this. Give me it. Pull this off. I need this piece off. Thank you. I need this piece. I need this piece. It's supposed to be this color. Man, my hands are really hurting today. All right, so it needs that. So this goes back in here. We need this, and this. So we got to build this on this side now. Oh, at least this guy's got printed eyeballs. All right, so that goes there. There, that makes way more sense. This goes here again. Like that. This is going to go on this side. Like that. We'll fix the exhaust pipes. This is going to go right in here, like so. All right. All right, we fixed our boo-boo. We're good. Yeah, the measurement is you do to go through. Okay, no Lumi tweezers. Lumi tweezers in the set. No Lumi tweezers. Did they jip you on the tweezers? How rude was that? No suspense. Baseball Hall of Famers died. Okay. Did they give you at least the Lumi screwdriver with it? No? Okay, so now we're building the other. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, we're over here. So now we're building the other flap for the other side. One, two, 3, 4, and E4. Boom. All right. So we put that in there. We stick that in here. We take this. We shove that in here. We stick it in there. Pop that in there. Pops that like that. Pooped it like that. We pooped it there. Okay. We need this. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. So boom, boom. 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 And flip that over. And this goes right here. Like that. That goes there. Okay, so now we need. Where is it? We need this. This. And this. Okay, pop that in there like that. Pop that in here like that. Pop that like that. Pop and fresh like that. There we go. We're going. Yes, and the fun hole brick separator. So you didn't get tweezers. Out of all that, you got the screwdriver and the brick separator. So Gordon, what do you think of those other Blade Runner sets? Those early images of those other Blade Runner sets? I think they look kind of interesting. And again, they're going to go very well with the current cyberpunk stuff as well. Goes there, that goes there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we need this one. Okay, that goes on here. That. Flip this over. That's going to go there. Hold on to that. Hold that thought. Got it. Man. I have no idea how that flew out of my hand. Anyway. All right, so this is going to go over on this side. Okay, a little bendy poo there, a little bendy poo here. All right, so this is going to shove it in like that. And this one's going to go on that side like so. There we go. We're in. All right, so there we go. We got our two flaps on. All right, so now we're building some type of cylinder thingy. Okay, so we need two of these. Boom, boom. And two of those. If I was one of those, where would I be? Actually, what the hell does it look like? Okay. Okay, found my balls. Two brown balls. All right, so we're doing that all the way down like that. Are we doing this twice? Yeah, we're doing this twice. Okay, so in. Well, we know 23002 and 23004 and 23011, 23011. We'll get that twice. Will give us Jared Leto Lumifig, and maybe a Shang Yun minifigure. Ooh. Shang Yang, classic days. Or are we going to get a Harrison Ford one? Because K is actually what Ryan Reynolds, or not Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling, right? Ryan Gosling played K. Two of these. All right, we're gonna shove this on here like so. Stuff that on there like that. Which way did they want? They want it that way, so we're gonna shove that in there like that. And oops. Hold on a second. Hold on, we forgot. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We forgot the little chrome piece that goes in here. Not that we're gonna see it, but it goes there. Then we do that. Okay, so where are you going? Stay put. That in there. This goes in here. And we shove that in here. Next page. All right, so what do we need? We need two of these. And we need two of these. Okay, so it goes this, then this. Where's the other one? Here. Here and here. Oh my god, my wrist is killing me. Owie. All right, so we need our two new copper pieces here.
All right, so we'll do copper piece first. This piece next. And then this piece on top of that, like so. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Okay, so that. Okay. Now these two, oh, they go into the ball joints here. Nice. Okay, so these go right here, like that. This one goes like that. There we go. Those are in. Ryan Goose now. Did he actually change his name to Goose? Or just Roslyn Baby Goose? His name is Baby Goose. Baby Goose to the rescue. Where's this going? In here. That. Okay, we're shoving that one in here on this side. Okay, we got pieces falling off over here. We got this fragile. This piece always pops off. It's not good. All right, stick that like that. Okay, we're good. All right, we need one of these. One of those. One of these. And his best friend, one of these. All right. No, but he's grown up now, so that's true. He's a full blown goose. He's a full blown. He's all grown up now. Ironically, they had to match slack for the wire attaching to the over window bar light. Or which one are you doing? You're doing the cafe first? Is it the cafe one you're doing first? Okay, so are we... Yes, we're doing this first. All right, so this is going here, like that. Okay, push. It just feels like this thing's going to explode if I put too much pressure on this. But it's actually solid, which is pretty surprising. It's pretty surprising how solid it is. All right, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to go right here like that. And his friend's going to go on this side at the same height like that. Okay, we're good. Next. Gordon, there's no Lumi figs for those sets, are there? I can't remember. It's neat that you can stack them on top of each other. I wonder if Lumi BRIX should do like something like Area X and do the containers around them. I think that would be probably pretty cool for a Lumi BRIX type set. All right, so okay, the bottom of this, so it's gonna go there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this piece keeps popping off. Okay, 6, 4, 6, 5. Okay, so we need 2 of these. One of these. One of these and 2 of these. All right. We shove that in here like so. Yes, 1 each. Okay, cool. All right, so we need this little spacer on first. Then we shove this on. We shove the other spacer on next. And then we shove this piece on next. Like that.
All right, so this is going to go right here. Is it going to be at the same height, I guess? One up. Yeah, I guess it's going to go right there. Because I think that's where his head's going to attach, right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, so this is going to go here, like that. This is going to hang off the edge like that. That's going to hang off the edge like that. Okay, so we need 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 corner pieces like this. All right. So this is going to go this way. This is going to go this way, right on the edge, like that. And again, these pieces are popping off. Come on. All right. Okay. Mental note. I gotta watch where I put my fingers. Okay, this is gonna lock these into place, hopefully. And this one is going to go this way. This one is going to go here. And this locks this one into place like that. Whew. This is hard work. Sorry, Mark, I got called away. No, it's all good, Kevin. Kevin, while you were gone, we updated the widget. We're going to do another update very shortly. So after we finish this bag, we're going to do another update because we added a couple of things to this, but we got the bars working now. So I'm very happy with this widget now. The bars are working. When we hit the goal, the amount of time gets added. So next is I gotta refine everything of what my default times are going to be and stuff like that, and then we should be golden for this. The next update we're going to try is we added some sound effects. Woohoo! There we go. Gordon, thank you very much for the 2 jewels. So that, if we actually look at the jewels there, yeah, we added. We were at 222, so now we're at 224. So thank you very much for that. So that worked. I also added a stream deck button, so I can, show and hide the marathon thing to get it off the screen when we don't really need it on the screen. So yeah. So the next update we're going to add, hopefully, is going to add a sound effect. When we meet a goal, hopefully the animation effect is going to be a little stronger. And when we meet a goal, it's going to wait 5 minutes, and then it's going to update the goal bar to show currently what we're at, and then add a certain amount for the next goal to hit. So yeah, those are the things that we're going to do. We know that the max amount of time works because I know Gordon at the very beginning of the stream, he was trying to max out as much as possible on it. I've got it set to a certain amount of time for the max. And we know my commands work for moderators because, Gordon was able to update things on there. So did you miss any kitties? No, the kitties, well, Merlin was on the door, but then when I went to get him, he went downstairs. So no, most of the animals are sleeping right now. In fact, they should be getting up soon. It's like almost 3:30 here. But I'm very happy with this. Like I spent, was it all Monday last week initially building this? I used AI and myself to build this out and everything. And now I'm just using AI to help me correct and add extra features to it. And it's giving me, version control too, which is great. Because if this works great and somebody else wants it, I can give it to them. And then they can set it up as well for them to use in their streams. As long as they're using the streamer bot tool in OBS Studio, that's all you need. And everything else is like Super easy to set up. Just Q&A testing the upper bounds of the inner timer. Upper bounds of the inner timer. I gotta go into big mode. Upper bounds of the inner timer. Is it something out of line? It looks all right. Well, don't forget, I've got some glass effect happening in the background, right? Yeah, it looks all right. All the lines look all nicely rounded and stuff. We look all right. I could be I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We look good. We look good. I need this one and this one. Is it these ones? Yes, it's these ones. All right, so that's going in here. This is going in here. Okay, we need these two things here. And two chromies of these. Okay. Okay, these are going to go in here. Ow, why is that not going in there? There we go. That's in. This is stuck to my hand. Damn it. That's in. And we're going to shove this in here. Shove this one in here. And hopefully tomorrow I can show you guys the Assassin's Creed thing. I misunderstood. I always misunderstand there, Gordon. I'm apologize. My brain's really not working very well today. But, oh well. Shit happens. Okay, so this is going to go here like this. Okay, I got to turn these to... Okay, where's my other little tool here that I use to straighten out Technic? Okay, that's nice and straight. There we go, nice and straight. There we go. Oh yeah, one of my favorite tools building the supercars. There we go, pair of pliers. For those pesky pins that don't go in very well. I pinch the shit out of them to make sure they go in nicely. All right, we got two more of these nice little copper pieces. Okay, so that goes, this hangs off by one. Okay, in like that, in like that. Oh, we're putting the sticker. We got the one sticker. Sticker. White pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is going to go in the middle, like so. And we shove this on this side, shove that on that side. Popping that on that, popping fresh on that side. All right, so sticker. Okay, this is... Okay, okay, this is gonna go like that. So we're gonna stick it on like that. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this should be fun. Tune in to next week when I finally get a sticker off the sticker sheet. Oh, I have no more. Come on, work with me. Why are you being a pain in the ass? All right, here we go. We got it. Oh, beauty. All right. Okay, we want to do this way. Stay on target. Stay on target. Rub, 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 rub. All right, now let's see what happens. Oh my God, it's coming off. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, sexy. There we go. Our one and only sticker. Or decal. There you go. We got this one on. Super chat is good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, everything seems to be going smoothly. I find it fascinating seeing all of the parts that Lego's whining to the EU is forcing a redesign for by gobricks, giving us changes that makes the parts much more useful. Mattel as well. Yeah, it is interesting because there's some pieces I'm like I don't remember any of these pieces back when I was first playing with Lego. And then all of a sudden, it's like, you know, Mattel for sure. They're doing a lot of custom pieces for sure to make sure they get the right lines on the cars and stuff. I would really want Mattel Brick Shop to do a premium size, maybe a 62 split back VW, not a Super Beetle, but a Beetle, but a premium size Beetle. It doesn't have to be a split back window. But I want, you know, have the back open up to see a nice chrome engine and stuff like that inside there. You know, the front having, you know, the open, you got the spare tire come in and out. Maybe they won't be able to do a Herbie lookalike because they would probably need Disney's permission and licensing to put the Herbie look on it. But maybe, you know, have it regular street style bug, and then the customized version is a Baja bug. Maybe. Who knows? Poor Lego. Lego's not poor, Kevin. Those bastards are greedy. Like, I'm glad I did not pay full price for the X-Files set that's showing up tomorrow. Like that's like I still, like, if it didn't already ship, I would have canceled my order. Like, it's still way too expensive. Way too expensive. And that the one that Gordon was talking about, the one that they just announced. Where is it? Lego. The Ministry of Magic, the collector's edition. Here in Canada, they want $630 Canadian for it. You know, September 1st is the release. It's not even a full set. It's there's no back to it. It's 3,491 pieces. It's like UCS cost, but not a UCS set. It's insane. Insane. How are we at for likes? Ooh, we're at 7 likes still. We need 3 more to hit 10. Damn it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, put that in here. I really like these copper pieces. These look really nice. Like, this copper finish looks really, really nice. Okay, so we need our little glass domey that's going to go there. Then we need 4 of the silver pieces that go on the outside of the copper. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. This is basically the steam gauge for the Mac. If he's overheating or not, I guess. Okay, that will go there. There we go. So some nice little copper and silver pieces for the Mac. All right, so this is going to go somewhere in there. Oh shit. Really? Really? I gotta turn this around. Damn it. No! Wait, no. Come on, just pop this off evenly. There we go. Pop it on like that one. Okay, I think we put it back on. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, it's going this way. Okay, so that corner's going where? There and there. All right, so it's going to go right here. Right like that. Put that on there. Oh, damn it. All right, get it on. Get on there. Get on there. All right, I think we got it all on. Woo, it's on. It's on and it's in one piece. I'm going to have nowhere to put this. Like, nowhere to put this. All right, so we need that. Oh, we need that anyway. So give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. All right, so we got this one, this one. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Okay, so we need one of these, one of those, this little ball joint one, and one of these. All right, so we turn this. We don't turn it anywhere. We just put that there. It looks like this goes first. This goes on top. And this is going to go here like that. Okay. Next page. One of these. One of those. This is going to go on top like this. This little guy's going to go wee on top here. Like that. Okay, so this is just going to go in the middle here like so. Oh, damn it. No, these are the same size. Oh, okay. It's going to go here. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We figured it out. That's going to go there. Okay, we need copper, 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 and copper. All right, so copper, 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 and not copper. Okay, so this is going to go here. We're going to shove that in here. Like that. And then we're going to take this and stick it right there. Okay, we need another one of these and one of these. Okay, so that's going to go in here. And this one's going to attach to this like that. There we go. And then we're going to shove that in on this side right here, like so. Adjust the angle as needed. Oh, okay. If you say so. I can do that. Okay, so it's going to go like that. Okay, so this is going to go in here. This is going to go in there. Oh, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Oh, geez. Just angle, angle adjust. Come on, get in there. It is all the way in. Okay, so is this supposed to hang slightly out, I guess? Okay, where's the bejor? Oh, it is supposed to look like that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're building the other side. Whew. The excitement never ends. Yep. That's okay. That. Okay, I think we got everything. All right, we do one of these, one of those. Shove that in there like that. We shove that in there like that, and we put that like that. Then we need this goofball, and these two goofballs. Okay, so this is going to go here. Then we put down first, up second, and then this one goes here. Hold that all into place like that. There we go. It's kind of funny. My wife is building Lumi bricks now. That is awesome. Is she really enjoying it there, Kevin? Is she liking the wire management? Because you know, like Kurt Kim, right? Like Kurt doesn't do any of the lights or wire management. Kim is all about the wire management. I'm sure my wife would build. I don't know if she would stay building the sets or anything like that, but she would probably give it a try for sure. I don't think she would do it for very long, I don't think. She does like seeing the sets and what people come up with and stuff like that. She does like that. Because when we went to the BRIX at 6 event or in 6 event the first time, yeah, she was talking to the designers more than I was. I was doing a lot of filming and stuff with my little vlog camera. She was more talking to the designers and people around and checking the sets out. That reminds me, I think I still have a Bricklink set that I could probably sell as well. Because I got 2 of them way back. Way back when they came out. I think it was the Series 2. It's the train station. I've got it's built behind me. I'm pretty sure I have a second one still. And I'm pretty sure that that will probably end up selling the Lego modulars I have. I just don't. I'm probably never going to build them. Probably will never build them. Which is a shame because I waited in line for them. Actually, I waited in line for the Star Wars TIE Interceptor. and I ended up dropping like $3,000 in that building or in that store that day. That was not fun trying to carry all that stuff out of there. And then got in an Uber and then drove home. Yeah, she's enjoying it. The wiring doesn't bother her. Hope she sticks with it. Who knows? Hey, can you say there's another husband and wife YouTube channel starting soon? That's cool. I'm glad that she's building as well with you. That's cool. All right, so that's going to go in there. This is going to go in here. Like that. I'm going to turn that. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, next. 2 of these buggers and 1 of these buggers. All right, so this is going to go here. Like that. Like this. And that's... Okay, so 1 of these, 2 of those. 1 of those, 1 of these, and 2 brass balls. 2 brass pinballs. All right, so, okay. I assume that this is going to go in here, even though it's not saying that, but it's the only place where it's going to go. Okay, so turn this around. So that's going to go here. This is going to go here. These are going to go in here. We're going to put a little brass ball in here. Go that way. And we're going to shove this in here. And we're going to put a little brass ball here and go that way. Okay. We need that. That. And this. Okay. Up goes here. 2 goes on that side. That goes like that. Right, so we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 on that side, 2 and 1 on that side. Maybe, who knows? Hey, anything could happen. Yeah, set a camera up and do some recordings and see how it goes. It means you have the green light to buy more sets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this set would look really awesome. You would do a good job building this one. Why is there 8 more sets in the cart? Okay, we're doing it up on this side. We're doing that on this side. We're doing it down on this side. And we'll do a 2 on this side. Okay, need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Oh, we can angle these downward, I guess. Okay. Need 1, 2, and 1 of these, and a brass handle. Okay, so this is going to go here. Oops, it's going to go on this side. Ah! Got butter fingers today. Holy crap. Get in there. All right, so this is going to go like this, and we shove this in here like that. And that is going to go underneath like that. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, give me this, give me this. Give me this.
And one of those, and one of these. Okay, so this is going to go on this side. This is going to go on the top. And this is going to mimic the other side, like that. Shove that in there. Shove that in here, like so. Turn that like that. We're good. All right. Oh, we got this face piece. All right, so this is going to go here. And this is his face, so that's going to go here. All right, we got his eyeballs. There's his head. Okay, a couple of gears hanging off the ends on this side. One like that. One like that. Then we need this piece and this piece goes in the back. This is going to take up the whole spot like that. This shoves in like that because that's going to connect to the ball joint, which is right here. We shove this in here like that. It's in. There we go. He's got a head. He's got a noggin. He's in there. It means the green light more sets. Yes, and I'm done. Took 2 hours and 10 minutes to build with at least 10-20 minutes trying to maximize the limited slack in the wires. They even included trans-clear bricks to use as a support if you want to vertically stack the 3 sets. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Oh my god, I got numb arms. Numb arm. Poor arm is numb. All right, which one are we using? Is it this one? No. It's this one. Does this one have a number 5 on it? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need 2 5s. 2 5s, 2 of these. All right. Okay, so we're shoving this in here like that. Shoving that one in here like that. Where's my little line it up tool here? We'll grab one of this, line that up. Line that up. One of the best tools ever with Technic. Just use another Technic piece to help line up the axles correctly. There we go. I should, you know, oh man, I should just 3D print a nice little tool like that. That'd probably be better. Oh, somebody's got some shitty music outside. Oh, that was pretty shitty music. Your music sucks. Oops, jeez. I got a bunch of rabbit poo in my backyard near the garden. Woke up this morning, I saw the rabbit, I saw my dog on the other side of the yard in the backyard, and then see the rabbit, chase the rabbit into the other yard. But then when I brought the dogs back in, I took a look at the garden to see how my celery is growing from the patio door, and I see 2 piles of rabbit poo just right there near the garden. And if you've never seen rabbit poo before, if you have ever seen Cocoa Puffs cereal or Trix the Rabbit cereal, it's the same thing. That's what it looks like. So I gotta go clean that up. I just got the bookstore. Oh, you got the bookstore as well? Nice. I'm Kevin. I want that small grocery store. That small little grocer. I really want that one. To me, I think that set, if the build is as good as it looks, and it's a small little set with all the details and stuff like that, if anybody has never tried Lumi BRIX, I think that will be probably one of the best sets to start with. That is going to be my opinion, and I haven't even had the set yet. It's like the newsstand. The newsstand was a nice small little set, lots of detail, some decent lighting management in it.
because it's an early set, but very easy to put together and a very satisfying looking set as well. So I hope that grocer gives me that same vibe when I build that one. All right, where the hell is this going? On the bottom. This is going to go on the bottom. Oh crap, it is on the bottom. All right, so we're shoving these two little things. One like that, one like that. Damn it. In, 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 in. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, next is one of these, one of those, and two more of these lovely chrome pieces. Okay, so that's on the long side. All right, so we're going to shove that in there. Shove that there. Shove that in there like so. Put that in nicely. There we go. In. Then we need a 4. So this is a 4, right? Yeah, 4. One of these. Okay, so we stick this in here like that. We shove the number 4 in here like so. Okay, and where the hell does this go? This is going to go on the bottom as well. Okay. Oh, it's going to go way down here. All right, so we shove that in this way. Like that. Okay. Okay, rinse and repeat on the other side. Rinse and repeat. I still want to build that little grocer. I have no idea when it comes out. I assumed it was an August release. Because all the other leaks and even some of the pictures that Gordon has leaked, I'm pretty sure that that one's an August release. It's just my guess is it's probably going to wait for probably to the end of August for it, my guess. But I thought it was part of the August releases. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Shove that in there. Turn that way. All right, our little mech bot, not really little mech bot, but our mech bot is starting to come together. All right, we got a couple pieces, and a couple more pieces there, and then it can attach it to his legs soon. All right, and then hopefully it won't fall over. But I hear the Boba Fett Lego set, the statue or the figure is a solid build. So I don't know if I ever get any more discounts. I know I've got 1,000 points right now, but it's just outrageous on how expensive Lego is. And it's not like they're upping their quality or doing anything more to say, hey, we're going to charge you more and give you a better product. No, you're not. You're charging us more and giving us a less of a product. Lego rant, Lego rant. Who's got a Lego rant? We should do a podcast. We should get everybody on the podcast and just rant about Lego. We would hit it off perfectly. Line it up, line it up, line it up. All right, nicely lined up. All right, so we stick 2 of these on like that. This one, shove it in here like so. All right, this is a rinse and repeat. Goes like that. Goes like that. We shove that in here like so. Shove that in here like so. Turn this like that. Turn this one like that. I use this little piece. I don't even know what the name of the piece is for Technic, whatever. But I use this to line up all my axles. And if it's in an area where I really can't reach, I've got an extra axle. I slide it through and I use it like an Allen key. to help line up like pins and stuff like that. Very, very helpful. Very helpful. Especially when you deal with the big supercars and you need to line everything up nicely. Very helpful. Super helpful. All right, so we got to put this all on the bottom. Still want to build a grocer. The bodega comes out this week or next week. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was an August release there, Gordon. Yeah, I think the bodega is absolutely awesome. Smart bricks have been quiet lately. I think they added it to the in some of the new Pokemon sets, didn't they? I thought they added it to the Pokemon sets. Like I'm getting so with the X-Files set, I'm supposed to get Scully's Lab as the GWP because I've got 3 things coming. So the main set, the lab, and what the fuck? I think this Pokeball, whatever they sent me. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they sent me. I don't know. They're giving us less Lego for twice the money. Yeah, exactly, Gordon. Exactly. The Bottega and the train station are still to be released this month, maybe with another Blade Runner set. Ooh, another Blade Runner set would be cool. Like a really cool looking like building would probably be good next. Where the hell is this going? All right, we got to flip it around. Flip it around. Flip it around. Like, okay, I got to figure out how to hold this. It's just got to figure out how to hold this. All right, where are we sticking this? Right here. I think right here. Okay, these are gonna go here, like that, and do the. Hold on. Nope, they go right here. They actually do go on this thing. Come on. You move over one stud and go on this. I keep knocking the same piece off, damn it. All right, I think we got them on. I think we got it on. Okay, I think we're good. All right, next, this big ass piece, these 2 little pieces, and one of these. Okay, I think this is it. Then we put it on there, and then we're gonna update our widget again and see if everything is good. How the hell are we doing this? All right, so this is going to go in the middle. And these 2 things are going to go this way. One like that. And one like that. Okay, this is going to go in the bottom as well. And it's going to go in between these 2 things. In between these 2 things. Come on. There we go. There we go. Be nice. Just lock it in there. Why are you not locking in? Why are you being so stubborn? There we go. There we go. We got it in. All right. Moment of truth. Attaching it to the legs without breaking the legs. Yeah, the smart brick has infected the Pokemon sets. Yeah, I thought I saw that correctly. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that either, or what the hell is it going to do. All right, so let me put his hand on his little butt crack here. Oh, I think it's it. Oh, he's a little back heavy here. Oh God, tilt him forward. Oh geez, no. Oh geez. Okay. All right. Okay, he's in. Okay, you can't tilt him forward or else he'll snap out. So that's interesting because he's really sitting this way. It's like, yeah. And if you can't tilt the body because it's gonna pop the joint out the way it's built. which is a shame because I would love to tilt the body a little forward. All right, does it say can I tilt the body? Well, it shows here that the body's tilted way forward than that. Oh, don't tell me I put the ball joint the wrong way. If I did, that would be funny. All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh shit. Shit. All right, let me build them this way. Oh hell no, I got it right. That's right. All right, let me. Okay, let me adjust the legs a bit here. Because if I sit him up, he's probably going to take a nosedive on his own. Okay, how can we? Anything movable? Okay, that's a little bit forward. Okay, his kickstand is more of a kickstand now instead of an actual stand. All right. Pop it in, pop it fresh. Oh shit. Okay, no, he's in. He's in. Okay, now he's really leaning forward way too much. All right, let me. All right, let me get this leg. All right, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, I don't trust him. Just like I don't. This is really wobbly. All right, let's spread his legs out a bit here. Yeah. I wish there was a base that he can lock into instead. Or just maybe I build a fake base and just tie in the Technic piece into it for the time being, because yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. He's not sturdy. He's definitely not a sturdy puppy. Okay. Okay, we're a little bit better now. Okay, he's together. He's together. You need a build pillow. All right. So the last two set of bags is 6 and 7. So that's all we have left for him. So I'm gonna move him slightly over here. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, I wouldn't either there, Kevin. I agree with you. I agree. We're gonna have to put him somewhere where he doesn't knock anything off the tables or anything like that. All right, let me check on this. Okay, if the overshoots the multiple targets, such as a big gifted membership event, the target advances only once every 5 minutes until it catches up. It prevents the single event from repeating triggering goal. It will. Fuck, this AI is smart to build that in, man. That is smart. I didn't even tell it to do that. If we get like super bombed and gifted memberships, it does thing in order. So that is good. Stronger goal reach animation completed. Liquid glass brightens pulse target goal. Row enlarges a glow progress bar energy pulses. Ooh, I think we got some cool stuff here. Milestone goal reach banner. Oh, there's a milestone reach banner. I didn't tell it to do that. Randomized glycogods. Okay, good. We're good. The actual banner changes based on the goal. Subscriber goal reach, membership goal reach, Jules goal reach, super chat goal reach. Yeah, I don't care about that. Test the animation. The pack includes preview, goal, celebration, bat, or open super chats. Okay, so it gave me some demos to look at. Okay, good. Upgrading. Okay, you only need replace the existing widget folder with the version 102 version. Replace the C inside the Marathon engine with the new Marathon engine.cs. Compile and save, refresh the OBS's browser. You do not need to recreate your YouTube triggers. Fuck, the AI is just stupidly easy when you know how to use it as a tool. All right, so we have membership or marathon stream marathon widget 1.2.0. All right, so we're going to download that. We don't have much to change, which is this is good. We don't have really much to change. So we just got to point some things to the new folder, because I'm not going to overwrite the old one, because I don't want to, just in case if I have to fall back on something, I don't want to break the older one. So we're going to extract all, extract it over there, excuse me. Close that. Give me, excuse me, cut that. We're going to move this to my Mark Builds stream stuff. We're going to put it in here for the time being. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Everything's in here, nice and sexy, nice widget. All right, I need to update, I need to edit, do a small edit of the index HTML file first, which I gotta take out the background because we want to make sure there's no background. So block that comment out, copy or save that, close that, close that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Streamer bot. We're gonna open this up in Notepad. Notepad just once. Okay, I wanna all this. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go replace the widget folder. Yeah, the widget folder is just the HTML and the CSS and stuff like that. But we're not replacing it. We're actually just going to use that HTML, so we don't have to replace that. We have to replace the Marathon engine. So we have to replace the code in there. So select all, delete, paste, compile, successful compile, save and close. Compile that, refresh the OBS browser. Actually, give me a second. I have to repoint this to another one. So do that, widget there. Hit OK. There we go. That's all in. Okay, don't do anything just yet. I'm gonna reset the Jules gold. So we're at 224 right now. Okay, so if we're at 224, commands, reward, Jules reward. Okay, that's that. Jules gold. That's what we need to do. Okay, so JW Jules. Oops, sorry. No. M gold Jules. Jules. What are we currently at? Oops. Jules. We're at 224, and we want to put it. Let's do 23. Let's do 230. Oh, it farted. Did you hear the beep? It beeped. It beeped. Let me do member goal set M goal. What is it called? Members. What are we currently at? 10. We'll put that to 20 just for shits and giggles. Okay, that beeped. Oh, we got sound. We have sound. And super chat goal. We're not at $10 yet, so yeah, we'll leave that at that one for now. Okay, cool. All right, so what do we got here? So Jules goal. So 6 more Jules, and then we can see if it actually adds after 5 minutes after we hit the goal. It's not beeping on our end. It's not beeping on your end. I'm probably gonna have to let it go through. Yeah, I might have to do one extra step for that. Yeah, might have to do an extra step for that. So bear with me. Yeah, first I got to figure out where the sounds are, and then we can figure that out. Holy crap, that looks awesome. Well, the confetti's a little extra. That was cool. Gordon, that was absolutely cool. Okay, so in 5 minutes, that gold bar is going to, it should update itself after 5 minutes. So the confetti is, the confetti is me. So we don't have to worry about the confetti. But holy crap, that was pretty cool. That was cool. Okay, so now we just gotta wait 5 minutes and see if that gold bar adjusts on its own. And then if it, oh, geez, what happened? What happened? What happened? More jewels. Thank you very much. It's tootin' jewels. I should turn the confetti off just so we know which is which. Preview docs widget. Oh, audio. Okay, here's all the audio. Okay, I know why you guys aren't hearing it because it's I have to add an extra thing. I have to do something for it to come through. But at least I hear it. So I'm happy with that. Because I'm the one that doesn't pay attention, right? So we'll figure something out for that. And I think we need to do a custom message in the chat as well to say, hey, we reached this goal. Now we have a new goal to go to. Man, I could be here all day building this. I still got to do the actual user interface so I don't have to use the code, but I love the transparency. It looks awesome. It's looking awesome. And again, thank you very much for anybody that's been dropping jewels, super chats, and stuff like that during this. Much appreciated. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this build. This turned out pretty good. And I'm pretty impressed on how AI is adjusting things that I didn't tell it to do, but it is putting in some stuff to help protect the way the widget should work as well. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Pretty impressed with that. And like as I said, I'm downloading each version, so I have my own versions of this. So down the road, if anybody's using OBS Studio and the newest streamer bot that just got released 2 days ago, which accepts the new jewels and stuff like that from YouTube, anybody can use this as well for their streams. I'm definitely going to try to add all the Twitch stuff in a big update to it as well. And then see how we go for that. But yeah, that's that. I'm very happy with that. Oh, we're almost at. Hold on, I can add an extra like. We're at 8 likes. I can add an extra like. I'll use my other account here. I'll use my other account. So let's go here. Let's go here.
Today, it's a plywood floor. Tomorrow, it's their desk.
Tomorrow, it's your desk.
Full HST on new homes and cut municipal
Boom.
fees,
9.
saving you up to $200,000 on a new house today, so we can get more
Do-do-do-do-do. Holy commercials. Skip. Okay, so okay, so that keeps on the screen. So we may actually have to turn that off. Okay. All right, so we're at 10. Or we're at 9 now. There we go. 9 likes. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can thin the gap on the right of the overlay. Oh, it just updated. It automatically updated. Jules automatically. How the hell did it get to 1,100? I don't think I told it to do that. Oh, no, I did tell it to do it by a certain amount. Okay, well, that worked. A little more than I thought I was going to be putting in. That worked. Let me read the code to see if I can manually change that. All right. After the goal is reached, the display target reaches automatically after 5 minutes. These are the target increments, not progress resets. Oh, it is. Okay. My bad. It did take the 1,000. So it did do what I told it to do. Or, yeah. Okay, so I can preset it in the code, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Ooh, look at that. Another test. Thank you very, very much for that. Greatly appreciate that. The cat is just extra. The cat's extra. All right, so we're at $3.98 roughly for that. The time updated. Yes, it did. So, Gordon, I've got it set so that, yeah, the goal updated, which is good because it did go up. The time should go up. So for every super chat, I've got it set right now. Where is it? Add 5 minutes to the timer. When we reach the super chat goal, then we add, what is it? Super chat goal, we add an hour. So I'm going to be playing around with the yes, confirming that it worked. Yes. So thank you very much again for that and confirming that it worked. That is cool. Now, if I just got to figure out how to get the sound effects for you guys to hear it, because right now it's playing through the web browser, or it's playing through OBS. So I got to figure out how to get those sounds to pop through, because it's playing through the code. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is there? Nope. That's not. Nope. Server clients, voice control, MIDI in and out. No services. I thought there was an audio area. Okay, credits. That's not. Can't do anything with that. Okay, credit quotes, credits, timers, folder watch. Oh, hold on. Settings. General settings, backup, default, group, variables, labs, general settings, audio output. Yeah, default. Use system default. Yeah, application volume. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay. No, I think, yeah, we're going to have to figure something out to get the audio to come through the stream. Whew. I'm pretty impressed with that. Pretty impressed with it. Yeah, so under widget, audio. Okay, so we have audio for Gold Reach, Jewels, Manual, membership, membership gift, subscribers, super chat, and super sticker. So it was smart enough to make different audio sounds for those. Man, it packages everything nicely too for me, which is great. Like you get a folder with the you know, the commands, a text file for the commands, a text file for how to set stuff up, the upgrade files, what has changed. You get a little preview section as well, so you get an image of the preview of what it looks like. The streamer bot code folder, which is anything in that streamer that CS file, you just copy all the C# code and drop it into streamer bots execute code action, and then compile. Widget is everything that's the HTML for the browser source, which has the audio, the CSS, the JavaScript, and of course the main page. And then it's got 2 preview.bat files to give you a demo of what it should do. So I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. Pretty impressed. Okay, so after 5 minutes, the goal shifted, which is good. So everything's good. I've got mostly everything set for by 10 by 10 by 10. It's the jewels. I got it set at 1,000 each time, right? So I'm thinking back in my Twitch days, if a lot of people use jewels and stuff, we might hit 1,000 fairly quickly, and stuff like that. So I'm just thinking that way, and I'm also thinking that if for 1,000 jewels, $10, I think that justifies a decent amount of time to be added to the streaming time. So yeah. So I'm pretty impressed with that. And of course, I've got my little button here to hide it and put it back on the screen, so that works. All right, so that is freaking cool. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna read what it all did as well, just to make sure I didn't miss anything, so we can test it. Jules is still new. Might want to make it like 100 or 250 to start. Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, let me change the increment code, or the increment in the code first.
Welcome.
Hello, Amy's in the house. Hold on, Amy. Hold on before you do anything. Let me try. Yeah, let's do 200 for now. Oop, that's 1,200. Okay, let's do 200. Save and compile. Done. All right, let me fix the goal. Let me fix the goal. So we're at 246. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that will add another 200. Okay, so 246. Okay, so M goal, jewels. We're at 246. We'll put it at 300. There we go. Okay. So if we hit 300 joules, it should add another 200 to the goal after 5 minutes of reaching that goal. Amy, we got this thing working beautifully right now, the streamer widget. And probably the next big update I do to this is to make it work for Twitch. But right now, we've got everything working. We just added a sound effects. Nice. What did you do? Make the goal 250 so we can see what happens when we cross it. Gordon said 200 joules. Nice. Nice. The confetti is still in there. All right, so there we go. Yeah, so we're way over 200 or the 300 goal. So in 5 minutes, that bar should automatically change. Add it to 500. So we should be at 446 of 500 when it updates in 5 minutes. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Pretty impressed with that. And again, Gordon, thank you very, very much for doing all this testing with me and spending lots of biddies or joules.
Welcome.
Alaskan, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So Alaskan, since you're just joining in, we're testing out this new widget that I built for a future stream marathon. We've got most of things working nicely for YouTube, and the next thing I need to do is to get it to work for Twitch later. And also, we've been building this Iambrick set right here. We're almost done. We got 2 more sets of bags. We basically got to build his arms. That's what each set of bag is. Build his arms out. We got his little driver here that goes inside here like that. So yeah, he's a little wobbly though, just a little wobbly. It's like he's a little wobbly. But it's a cool build. Gobricks, so good quality bricks. Some really nice copper finish on some of the bricks that goes well with the silver, which looks really cool on here. And then we do have a couple of printed pieces in this set, but we also have one decal that we used, or a sticker that was used right there for his little steam gauge. But other than that, no other stickers or whatever, but I really need to figure out how to brace them a little better. That's for sure. Are there Technic pinholes on the soles of feet? That's actually a good idea. Well, I can still use the his brace to build a little Technic to put through there as well. Let me no Technic holes on the feet. But I can build the Technic to brace the his little kickstand that's stuck in his ass. We can do that. Give me a second here. I think we're almost there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just testing our little marathon thing. We're waiting for something to update automatically. And if that works, then, oh, this is awesome. I got a couple of more tweaks I want to do to this. And then, yeah, this is going to be cool. Looks really good. Good job setting it up. So the next thing, Amy, that I'm going to try to do is build my own alerts the same way. So we can have, some type of cool alert system popping up on the screen. Hey, Gordon, are there technical pins on the soles of feet? No, there is not. There isn't, unfortunately. Bag 6. I think we can probably knock out at least one of his arms, maybe. Or not. Or not. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll save it for another stream. So also remember, Wise Block tomorrow is releasing the second wave of their Assassin's Creed sets. I got one in early. It's right here beside me. We've already built it, and I've already got the unboxing video ready to edit. I've got the build video almost ready to edit it. So I'm gonna hopefully do. I'm gonna do a lot of video editing tomorrow, basically, because I've got the Ghoulie interceptor, or sorry, yeah, the Ghoulie interceptor. I gotta finish editing that video and getting that up there first, and then I'll do those ones. I've got the Neon Tech Tower from Lumi BRIX. I gotta get that video edited, but I can't really put it up because I gotta build the other tower, and because I want to put the both in the same video, or at least show both in the same video, but in separate videos. And I've got 2 penancy sets I need to do before the other ones show up. So we got lots of stuff to do. Oh, that is working your fingers again. It's been a long time since we had the rhino finger pointing. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, it updated. It updated. Oh, it still put 1,000. What the hell? I thought I updated the code. Oh well, at least I know it works. I think what is happening is yeah, I think what is happening is it's already has a set in the main variable until I reset the whole thing probably. And then it might pick up the other variable. Or it might pick up the other one. So it still put 1,000 in. Yeah, because I've got it set to 200. Yeah, 200 increments and not 1,000. Okay. Compiles successfully. Save and compile. We're good. Commands. Status. Let me trigger this one. Okay, I think I updated it. There we go. 500. So there we go. Yeah, I just had to force so it checked the code again to update it correctly. So we're updated correctly. Yeah, that's updated correctly. We're good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Something just changed on the board. When you zoom into the display, can it hide the corner overlay? Oh no, I'm switching. I'm not zooming in. I'm just switching to the actual scene that it's on. Yeah, normally I wouldn't actually be on that scene. Like I wouldn't be going to that scene. I would be going to this scene, which has it just in the corner like that. Right? So normally I wouldn't go to the actual scene for the marathon, because I have it going into something that actually shows on every scene. Yeah. So this way, if I go to build, right, it shows there. If I go to sneak peek, it stays there. If I go to soon, it's still there. If I go to main overhead, it's still there. All right. So those are the only scenes I really shouldn't be on. I shouldn't really be going to the actual marathon scene itself. Now, if I wanted to just show it on one scene, then I would take it off my scene that is supposed to show everything on all scenes. I would have to remove it from there and just place it on the one scene. And then it just stays there and nowhere else. Can you make the right margin of the overlay the same as the top margin? Right margin of the overlay the same as the top margin. Oh, just move it down? Yeah. We can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second. I can do it right now. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. That could be about right. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, it's about better. I just eyeballed it. So there you go. No, move it right. Top margin was fine. Oh, you want it to be okay. Okay, you want it to be more out of the way. Okay, I can do that. I can still do that. Top margin to do 45. Can do, I think right about there should be good. Yeah. A little bit higher, I guess. Oops, that's way too high. How about we just lock it right there? Let's just snap it right to the top there. All right, that's where we're gonna place it, right there. In fact, before we screw it up, I'm gonna lock it. There, now it can't move. Perfect. Thank you, Gordon. All right. So that's in there. Nice. Okay, so the time's there. The timer works. I have to do, the funny thing is I got to do a lot of stuff before we get it set. So I'm going to see if I can set stuff up in the code to start at. Okay, so this is the defaults. Okay. Okay. Default maximum in seconds. Okay, we're definitely going to be changing that. Currency code. Okay. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with this. I am happy. Mr. NASCAR guy, what's going on? Hey, what's up, man? Not much. We were building a good chunk of this guy right here. At the same time, we were testing out this widget that I built. Because I would like to do a couple of stream marathons in future. So we're just getting it to work for all the things I needed to do for YouTube first. And if this all goes well, then we're going to use this for a future stream. And then hopefully we'll have some type of a build marathon on stream. And if this works really, really well, I will update this to work also on Twitch. And then we can probably use it over on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. I think one of the next interface updates we're going to do is the user interface, like a settings action that triggers a user interface so I can manually set stuff and so I don't have to actually go into code all the time. We'll move the Mac over there before it falls over. Okay, and this button still works. Yeah, that button still works. So we're still good there. We are still good there. Would the counters combine between Twitch and YouTube? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just All it would be doing there, Gordon, is adding the triggers from Twitch and the amount of times that I want, like the amount of added time I want it to do when an event happens over there, like a follower, which is a subscriber on YouTube. If anybody uses a channel point redemption that's higher than a certain amount of channel points, add time. Subscriber, gift subscribers, that would add time as well. So yeah, if we get raided over there, we can add time for anytime we get a raid. What else can we do? We can do a bunch of stuff over there. Yeah, so there's a couple other things we can do for the Twitch side, but I definitely just wanted to make sure it works for YouTube. We will do a full blown. Hopefully, it works well on YouTube. Yeah, if let's just say if I connect this to Twitch, because right now it's nothing Twitch related is going to do anything. But let's just say that Polaroid photo effect that's on my Twitch side, if she triggers that channel point redemption, I can tell it to say, hey, add a half an hour or add 20 minutes to the timer. Yeah, so we can do that. Yeah, so it is possible to do that. Like to do that and not actually have to code it, hard code it into it, I would basically set it up to say, let me select 3 custom actions to trigger a timed event, right? So if somebody hits the channel point redemption on Twitch, which triggers that photo action in StreamerBot, I can tell the time this marathon widget to anytime that action is triggered, add a certain amount of time. So we can do that. But that's after we get the basics of it being used over on there. I can even use it for like a death counter as well for a game, right? Because I got my death counter. So anytime I die in the game and I hit the death counter, we can add 5 minutes to the stream as well, or 10 minutes to the stream. Yeah, so we've got some interesting options we can do to this. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy the way this has turned out, and I like the animation effect as well. I just got to figure out how you guys are going to hear the sound effects, because the sound effects are triggered, but they're not triggered through streamer. Well, they're triggered in the code here, but you guys are not hearing it on your side. So I got to figure out how to do that, because I don't think I need to add something on this side. I just need it to go through. I need OBS Studio to send the sound to the stream. I think that's what we need to do. There's nothing hidden. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Let me go to here. Let me properties of this. Let me check something really quickly. I thought there was a use local file and control audio via OBS. Okay, let me try that. Stream marathon. Okay, we don't want it that loud. No. No, is it this? It's this. So stream marathon enabled. Okay. Somebody waste some jewels for me, please. I think I might have figured out so you guys can hear the sound. Did you guys hear the sound? It was a quick beep. That's all it was. It was just a quick little beep. Did you guys hear it? If not, I cranked it up a little bit higher. Oh, you heard it? Okay, I figured it out. So all the sound gets triggered through the browser source in OBS. So what I did is went into the properties of the browser source and allowed OBS to control the audio. So now you should be able to hear the sounds. Because I'm actually getting sounds in my audio mixer now. So there we go. We solved the sound issue for the sound effects. Do, 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 do. Yep, heard it. Nice. 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 Okay, let me okay, let me set the goal again down again. We're at 450. All right, that's what is it again? M rewards. M reward jewels. Oh no, sorry. It's just M goal. M goal. PW jewels. What are we at? 450. I'll put this at 450. I'll put this at 460. There we go. Let's just put it at 460. Yeah, I know it's an unexciting beep though, but it was AI, right? AI gave me something where I don't have to pay for it. So yeah, I could replace the audio with something else. Because I know where it's putting it. I just have to put new audio sounds in that same folder and then go into the code and say, instead of playing that file, play this file. So we can probably change the audio down the road. All right, so I changed the goal just in case. Yeah, so we changed it to 460. So 10 more jewels, and then that should hit the goal. And it should add, what did I put? It should add 200, right? I think that's what I put. Increments, yeah, 200. Yeah, so if we reach this goal in 5 minutes after we reach the goal, it should change it to from 460 to 660 in theory. So yeah, so the rest is going to be interesting to set up. But I'm pretty happy with this. This worked out pretty good. If I switch my camera this way, still looks good. Okay, we are good. All right, so sound effect for every that goal reach fanfare. Sound wave, sound audio. Okay, so it actually in the JavaScript it gave me volumes for the audio as well. So I can crank the volume up. Automatic goals increase. Yeah, joules to 1000. Yeah, we fix that. Okay, we're good. Actual banner changes based on the gold color. Okay, the package includes. Okay, we're good. All right. Not bad for update 1.2.0. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know if I have joules on my side. Give me a second here. YouTube. I'm sure. No.
Where do you stand?
Where do I stand? I stand over here.
Traders worldwide who trust
Come on.
FTMO.
Keep the commercial going.
Learn more. FTMO.
All right, this is just me in the chat. I'm just using my other account.
Welcome.
Mhm.
You can win a Lamborghini, souped up trucks, or $100,000 cash.
Skip. Oh, that's right. I can't use joules on the desktop yet. Well, that sucks, booty cootie. All right, well, I'm not going to be able to do that, or that idea. So much for that idea. All right, let me this stream marathon 2.0 documents commends. Okay, set up. Oh, we beeped. We beeped. Oh, that looks awesome. That looked awesome. Sent 2 stars. Sent heading 10 stars. Thank you very much, Gordon. That looked awesome. I should turn the confetti off too, just for the time being. Where's the confetti one? Just so we can control. That's the confetti. Okay. Okay, we disabled the confetti. Just so I can keep track of what is actually being used. Very nice. No, the confetti is great. We'll add the confetti back. I just want to see what it looks like without the confetti for a bit. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It takes 2 seconds for me to add the confetti back in. We'll be good. Or I can add the confetti to everything. Because right now it only works on joules. So if we want to make it work on everything, so I can add the confetti to each event. So at least the confetti will go off with each event. Okay, close that. What's this? We don't need that. Close that. Marathon, close that. Setup, close that. Readme, close that. Mark builds bricks. Okay. I just need this. Just need this open so I have the commands ready. No different things deserve different effects. I only got the confetti so far. I have to go find something else. I think I got confetti shooting different ways. I don't know. Well, I don't know. So I'm very happy with this. And again, this turned out pretty cool. pretty freaking cool. And again, the way I've got it set up and the way it's been built, it's generic, right? So anybody can use this on their streams as long as they're using OBS Studio and the latest version of StreamerBot, which is 1.0.7, which is the latest and the brand new stable version that got released a couple of days ago. Yeah, I think I got released on Thursday or Friday. Yeah. So that all works nicely, and it only works on YouTube right now. So I don't have it working on Twitch just yet. That would be the next big update. But I think we need to use it. We need a settings action, and that will trigger a little user interface to pop up to set the presets. And the toggle what if we want certain goal bars to be shown or not. Because if we add Twitch, this goal bar thing is going to get pretty freaking long if we for certain ones. So we should have a toggle to say, show me this goal bar or show me that goal bar or whatever. That would be cool. Okay, so it's almost 5 o'clock my time, which I'm pretty sure the animals are really pissed off at the moment. You need be right back command. Oh, I need a be right back scene. So I got to build that. That I can build. I can do that easily. Yeah. Yeah, we can build be right back scene. Yeah. In fact, that's not that hard to really build. It's just a matter of what I want to do, how I want to use. Yes, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a scene within OBS. And then once that's done, then I've got my vertical. I got to make a vertical supported area. I don't know. We can't make a vertical version of this. That's just probably going to take up way too much room. But yeah, but I think YouTube is allowing me to send 2 stream keys to my streams now. So instead of letting it auto crop for vertical, I can actually send a custom vertical version of my stream to the vertical side. So we'll see. Counter reset or update. It does reset. We have a reset. Yeah. I've got a command that resets everything. Yeah, we have a command that resets. We got a command status, which kind of like just updates it to make sure the sync is working. We have start, resume, pause. We have update. Oh, it did update. Oh, thank you. Yes, it did. It did update. Now, did we get the right amount? No, it didn't. It still put 1,000. It still put 1,000. What the hell? M status. Oops, status. There. We're back at the right. So, okay, so we have a potential bug. We have a potential bug. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's go back to the top. I'm wondering, okay. I wonder if it's accidentally taking the default target. I think that's what's happening. Instead of incrementing to 200 like it's supposed to do on the status, when it updates, it's taking the default joules target, which is, it's adding the 1,000 from there. Oh, I think it will work fine once we update. Just update because I think it's still part of the global variable. So that's probably what it is. So if I hit reset, it'll probably be better. You know what? I'm gonna hit reset anyway. So reset. So there. So everything's reset. Okay, so if I hit reset, so it did not, so the goals are not changed. Okay, so if I do M goal, what is it? M goal, EWEL, joules, 0 to 0 to 10. Okay, so 0 to 10, that goes in. Okay, it reset this. Okay, reset that, reset that, reset that. It just didn't reset the joules properly. Okay, so and M set 6 hours. Okay. That worked. Did you add 3? Yeah, I didn't think it was going to do that. Oh, because I didn't type it in correctly. Add 3 days. Okay, my max is still working. Okay, we're good. So it's not gonna go past 2 days. So we'll definitely make sure we change all that. Okay, so that seems to work nicely. Except for Gordon playing with my commands. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Gordon, for testing as well. He set the goal. Okay, yeah, we're at 10, 11. Okay, so it should add 200. It shouldn't add 1,000. It should add 200. Because the Joules goal target increment, I've got it set to 200. So in 5 minutes, it should add that amount. And if it doesn't, well, I think it's the sync that's probably happening. All this for 5 minutes. And I definitely got to go. It's 5 o'clock. My animals are probably going to kill me. We'll see if this works, and then we'll cut it. Is the 5 minutes a fixed increment? Yes, the duration of 5 minutes is I believe is fixed. No, it's not. I can set it so something else. Yeah, I can set it down to 2 minutes. I can set it down to 1 minute. So no, I just checked the code. The AI was smart enough to put in a line in the code for me to change the increment time. Fuck, AI is smart. It puts stuff in that it should be there, right? Well, leave it at 5 for now, but 2 might be better. So Gordon, I'm thinking it as if we were actually doing the stream type thing instead of testing. So I'm trying to kind of judge to figure out if 5 minutes makes sense type of thing. But for testing purposes, I agree. Lowering the time is probably going to be a little better. So, but you guys are we'll wait for the 5 minutes, and in fact, I'll put it on this screen. just so we see this changing. Counting down, it says stop. Every milestone keeps the stream alive. It's interesting that it wrote that in there. Live event, stream marathon. It's got a pulsating dot at the top there. It does say max 2 days is our maximum, which we can change that. We can change the maximum to say max, 6 hours or whatever. I don't know. Might go into the JavaScript and raise the volume of the sound effects a bit for you guys. Or raise it up in the JavaScript, and then I can control the volume in the OBS. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. We'll put it there for now. But I think this thing turned out very nice. So this is good. Hmm. Ugh. Turn that off. YouTube channels. There we go. Yeah, it put 1,000 in. I shouldn't have put 1,000. Status. There. All right, so it seems like there's a small issue with the sync. Is Joe still live? All right, so mental note. I might have tried to adjust it in the code. Okay, let me change that there. Compile. Save compile. Okay. So I changed the default as well. All right, let's is Joe still alive? Is he still streaming? Well, it updated to 200 joules. Yeah, so I told the increment to update by 200. for now. Yeah. So yeah, Joe was streaming last night. Okay. Wednesdays and Saturdays off. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So the increment's correct. It's just we have a status update issue. All right. So it worked. Yeah, it did work. After I typed in the command status, it worked. But I think what it's doing is it's for some reason it was putting in the default 1000 joules on top instead of the 200. So maybe the default, I got to make sure the default is probably lower than the increment. I think that's what we got to do. I don't know. I'll figure something out in the next test. We'll figure something out. I'll put some better numbers in. All right, I got to go. Again, humongous thank you very much for everybody helping me test this. You guys are absolute blast. Greatly appreciate it. I might pop in another live stream during the week to do some more testing of this. If I need a break from building and some of the stress that I'm going through over here, I might be streaming on Twitch just to game and kind of like turn off the brain and do stuff. Definitely, everybody, there will be a bunch of videos coming soon. I gotta edit a bunch of videos tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to pump them out and get them up there as best as possible. And so yeah, that's all I got. Okay, so I know the thing releases tomorrow. Do you guys want to see a really quick sneak peek? I'm not supposed to show this yet. That is the new Assassin's Creed set that's releasing tomorrow from Wiseblock. I've got it set up, so I've got Enzo right here. If you want to set it up so the blade comes in and out, you got to pull this. You got to pull this centerpiece out and then turn it around and pop it back in. And then there's a slider for the blade to come out. But yeah, it's the gauntlet for the hidden blade. I think it looks really cool. It's a quick build. It's very easy. It's very easy to build. It's a little fragile in this area, but yeah, I'm gonna have this video ready for sure. So let's move this over here. So channel members, you'll get to see that video sometime next week, probably, if I get around to the editing part of that. So there you go. That's everything. Toodles, everybody. Thanks for popping in, and I'm out of here.